始まってますでしょうか。と、すいません。なんか予定時刻から20分も大幅に超過してしまい、ちょっと音量、ちょっとどうかな。ちょっと、一旦ゲームのシーンに移っておきます。ちょっと音量バランスどうでしょうか。ちょっと、BGM 大きいかな。もう少し減らしてもいいのかな。どうだろう。ちょっと音量バランスと様子をお伺いしたいです。
Sometimes children would gather to tell scary stories. They try to up the ante, telling the ones they overheard from adults.
いや、なんか
I loved it.
配信用の OBS ソフトがなんか全然自分のボイスを拾ってくれなくて、なんでだろうって言っていろいろこねくりましてたら、設定からなんか OBS がなんかちゃんとマイクを認知してくれてなくて、ちょっと設定いじったら治りました。ようやく。あと普通に直前まで休憩とか言って寝てたらなんか思ったより時間かかってしまい、思ったよりというかぐっすり寝てしまい気がついたらすでに14時7分になっていて、ちょっと大慌てで配信を開始しようとしたらこのありさまといった感じでございます。大丈夫ですかね。どうなる。お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。すいません、時間をかけちゃって。音量バランスとか大丈夫そうですかね。ちょっとこの辺、ホーム画面とかちょっと触って、ゲーム音が大きいとか、私の声がちょっと大きすぎるとか、ちょっと調整したいです。
Some fears stay the same. Folks will still be afraid of falling from heights, of many-legged insects and slithering snakes, of being naked in public, and of having their long hidden secrets.
ゲーム音の方が少し小さいかも。はい、わかりました。ちょっと調整します。ちょっと控えめにしてたんですけど、これこんぐらいにして。
Simple, soft, soothing.
これでどうでしょう
Perfect get-up
か。
for a maid, and the perfect excuse for me to knock on a guest's door.
聞こえやすいですかね。
My
どうですか
fingernails
ね。
were
もうちょっと
always
上げられる
dirty.
んですけど、一応
I'd scrub them raw, but sometimes
私はこのくら
children
い
would
でいいですかね。
gather to
よ
tell
かったです。
scary
じゃあ
stories. They
OK
try
か
to
な。
up the ante,
ありがとうござい
telling the
ます。
ones they overheard from
すいません、お
adults.
待たせしてしまい、ちょっといろいろバタついてしまって。ではちょっと、軽くおさらいというか、今まで何があったのかっていうところをちょっと確認します。って言っても自分は一応今自分が進んでるところ7章の20話はちょっと予習してきたんですけど、ざっと見た流れ的にはふんわりちょっと荒っぽい記憶ですけど、アペイロン教団とラプラスと、そしてタイムキーパーたちという3つの視点から交互にストーリーが展開していき、島の危機とか戦争の影とか、あとはストームの影響下からどうやって逃れられるのかとか、そういったところの葛藤やら 何やらがいっぱいあってのこう今どんどん劇的に目まぐるしく状況が変わっていく中で、直前のシーンで直前のお話で、ソフィアがまさかの裏切りって言ったら変ですけど、向こう側に寝返ってしまったというか、向こう側の手に落ちてしまったっていうところで、めっちゃ曲がチャイナタウンや。もうちょっと空気読んでくれ。今ちょっとチャイナタウンの気分では多分ない。青みかんにしてあんま関係ないけど、よいしょ、やります。ここなんですね。はい、そうなんです。ちょっとおさらいざっくりしすぎててちょっとふんわりですけど、そうですね、ちょうどソフィアと37さんが決別ではないですけどお別れしてしまったところで、すごいまた印象的なシーンの横でも今度はもうアルカナ様が佇んでいるというちょっと恐ろしいシーンから始まります。ちっちゃいきます。手影、幾重にも重なる手のひらが唯一無二の導きのものに敬意を表している。
We've got signal. Zeno has restored communications with Team Timekeeper.
Very well. We will leave you to it. Just to confirm before we go, the operation Zeno is currently undertaking has been approved by the PAC Security Council, right?
Certainly, miss. We are soldiers. Soldiers act on orders.
I am most pleased to see you. Had you a pleasant stay on this island, Ms. Verton? Are they not an intriguing flock of people? Their wise ones drew a circle at their feet and declared themselves apart from this realm. For generations untold, they toiled as diligent ants in service of the circle, adoring and venerating it while shielding themselves from insanity's call. I take immense pleasure in admiring this wondrous figure, the primordial, eternal, immaculate circle. The more pity that it was etched upon sand.
I disagree. The fragility and impermanence of sand is precisely why people strive for something eternal. Believing in perfection is not a flaw. I noticed the human aircrafts were loaded with weapons, not from this era. Did Manus Vindicte provide them with the technology? I can't fathom your motives. If you came here to incite hatred and recruit the pure-blood arcanists on this island, you mean if you wanted to take the island as one of your bases, you could have done so after the cleansing ceremony failed. But you did nothing. You just stood there. Why?
Do you struggle to comprehend, sweet Verton? I was waiting for you.
Enough talk, Verton. It's time for action.
Mind your distance. Arcana has power over people's minds at a close range.
A pity. I didst wish to keep this bangle. Mine and yours, a pair in perfect match. How will you remove yours, Vertin?
What? The island's been blasted to smithereens. How come the bangle still has its power? What is it made of?
Don't worry, Regulus. We have foreseen this. When we first arrived, I was bewildered by the rules on this island. But as I learned more about their scriptures, things began to make sense. Language is an unreliable means of communication. Information can become muddled and vague wording can lead to mistakes and contradictions. That's why the island values math as a more precise and truthful language. They mock language for its ambiguity, scorn its flaws, and ruthlessly expose its inconsistencies, like they did during that debate. The pact on this bangle is of a similar nature.
I see. It forbids us from actively attacking, but what is considered an attack? The rulemaker did not specify that.
An act without the intent to attack will not be seen as an attack. That is the unspoken rule of the peace agreement.
An adorable attempt. Are you truly prepared to gamble the life of thy sworn companion, little pup of the Foundation?
I will not make the same mistake again, Miss Arcana. I know perfectly well what I'm doing. Your provocations will not work on me. For the peace of this world, I will stop you. Regna sereno intenso ed infinito.
Now, Vertin. Show me how you have changed since last we met.
The battlefield. It transformed. Arcana is dangerous. We may not be able to defeat her.
結成私を導いてください。タイムピーが自分できていなかった。私の目を見たべきここに光があるんです。勝利が味方してる。私がここにいるからな。ベルキー。私はいつかただです彼女。
But right now, that's not our goal.
Relax! I've got the whole battle plan all up here in my head. I shall relegate captain duties to you for today, Vertin.
駐屯戦行動開始。
You have made new friends, Have they changed you? Perhaps it's time you met my old friends. Come, they await thy greetings.
Timekeeper! Arcana has disappeared, and monsters are pouring out of the portal she created.
Huh? She's running away! Oh, that was quite the grand escape.
No, I can sense her. She's still there, looking down at us through that portal. She's waiting for something. Everyone, it's almost time. Xeno will start any minute. We need to complete our preparations as planned and force Arcana to show up.
Easy. If we finish off all her minions, there's no way she'll just stand by and watch. The big guy up there is mine. You deal with the rest. Trying to gain air supremacy? Not under my watch.
Wow. リーダー対航空交通管制自由も理想も名誉も全て空中に存在する。もちろん安全も。ミッションをクリアした中の他の戦場支援できます。なるほど。
I'll send that outdated hunk of scrap metal crashing to the bottom of the ocean.
サポートメンバーでリーダーが使えるならリーダー使おうかな。追撃。
Don't be in and out. You're bugging
リ
me.
ーダー持ってないんですよね。クリティカル。
No wingman is needed.
Your humble Taoist at your service.
まあ追加コードだけど掲示板でサポートしちゃおうかな。まあ、せっかくだしレグラスとか使っちゃ
Hey
うか。
ho, let's go! Equipment check.
よし、みんな頑張ってください。ちょっと敵はマウスベンデッタの飛行艇。マウスベンデッタが想像した飛行艇。雲の上で鼓動する重い心臓は青い血液を四肢へと送り込む。愚かで生き生きとしていて知覚はなく責任感に従って行動する。再生率 100%。攻撃を受けると狭間を1スタック獲得。これならまあ多分カイパリーナちゃんのシールドでいけるはずです。リーデアはかなり簡単なシステム追撃キャラです。ですね、なんか初期キャラっていうだけあってシンプル、クリティカルと追撃っていう構成で、まあ、正直まあそれだったらパタペちゃんとかでサポートしてもいいんですけど、まあ、今回はちょっと掲示板でいっちゃおうかな。他になんか追撃系のキャラってなんかうまくパーティー組める気が今んとこしてないので、よし行くぞ。
Very well. Let me try my hand.
A world of color on the tip of my brush.
ハイパリーナちゃんの新衣装が可愛いです。
Let me think on it.
Apply a deep coat of paint.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Ah, an interesting one. And that's that.
A world of color on the tip of my brush.
追撃正直分かってない。追加行動系なのかなっていう
天道必反，其事好还。
あ、すいません、ごめんなさい。ロセツさんが強すぎました。
Airspace cleared. Preparing now.
空の方は片付いたので今から配置すると。
No? Puzzling,
支援する仲間が加入。嬉しい。ロセツは全てを本当に全てを破壊してしまう。
Just like the battle simulations.
この瞬間を何とも想像して練習
I will not allow the tragedy in Chicago to happen again. Timekeeper, it's time I showed you what my training's been for.
刀剣対中剣か。泥まみれの壁を軽やかに飛び越えてきた愛がきちっと自分のために花冠を書き去る。どっちかというと刀剣がソネットなのか。いくか。いやもうなんかもう多分戦う力は十分にあるから、自分の戦力的にもう趣味のメンツでパーティー組むか。
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
そうだな。
Hey ho, let's go! Equipment check.
また誰がいいかな。まあ、やっぱり今この場にはいないですけど、どこだ、どこ行った。すぐ見失う。ドルビスさん。
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
で サザビ。
Let's have a party then!
こんな感じかな。完全になんか初期面って感じ。すごく一章から頑張ってくれたみんなって感じがしますね。デグルスは最近、比較的最近手に入れたんですが、よし行くぞ。
Wow, so many things that I haven't
パーティーとしてのシナジーはともかく戦えるはずだ。チームベルティです。熱いですね、やっぱ。
My sword sharp.
Good timing.
Woohoo! Take off!
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Frost Dew is the armor of the forest.
なんだかんだアタッカーと不害と回復でバランスはいいんですよね、そういう意味では。で、バフでバフのシナジーはちょっとそんなにないですが、個々の力で戦っていける子たちではあるので。あ、右上のリーリアの枠は追撃サポート。あ、これ何ですか？なんだこれ。特に押しても何も出てこないけど、3追撃してくれるのか、これで。嬉しい。
What's that? What's this?
説明ないんかい。ほんまになくて説明
No
な
need
く
to look back.
I tripled the ingredients this time. The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
なかなか痛いですね、攻撃が。痛いなあ、あんまりいっぱい育ててないからっていうのもあるけど。あ、もしかしてこれ来るまでの支援が来るまでのターン数ですかね。数字が減ってるってことは。
Woohoo! Take off!
I believe in you.
What's that?
Listen up! Sending down signals from above.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
多分だと痛い何かが使えるから何かが来る。あー、耐えて耐えて耐えて耐えて耐えて耐えて頑張って。ドルービスさんがまずい。しかしここで
My sword sharp.
ソネットのスキルを使う
The
こと
reticent
によって
woods are watching you. Good timing.
Sempre caro mi
Oi,
fu
io
quest'ermo
fuggivo.
cole.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
ソネットさんを久しぶりに使うせいでこのスキル2にしたら強かったはずっていうことしか覚えてない。行動阻害ができたはず。耐えて耐えて耐えて耐えて耐えて。そうだそうだ。ドルービスさん耐えて。ほんまに覚えてないな。武装解除。アタック系スペルが使用できない。あれ、こいつもしかして無効なのか。アタックス無効入らなかった。なんでだ。行動阻害無効入ってるんですかね、やっぱり。なんか何にも書いてないけど。あー、入ってたー。悔しい悔しい。ソネットさんの強みが。でもしかしここで勝ってみせる。
What's this?
Depict the world.
Flight permission?
あ、エネルギー溜まってた。あ、まあでもソネットさんの攻撃で仕留めました。熱いです。
Timekeeper, I've defeated the enemy.
かっこいい。
Beginning preparations now.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
かっこいいよ。
Be careful, Captain. It appears that some Abraxas are being affected by the storm. They are attacking indiscriminately.
Alright, then don't draw their attention. Let them attack the Manus. Hey, we were so quiet. Why are they coming for us?
It seems that the storm cannot entirely change their instinct.
アイキャッチャー全員こっちを見るんだ。ちょっと笑っちゃった。とクイック編成にしてちょっとレベル上げちゃいたいですね。ソネットまだレベル
Greetings. Today your shirt
もう思い
matches
切
the
って
color of
60に
your
しちゃおう。
eyes very well.
鏡面もレベルも上げちゃう。最近全然使えてなかったから育成があんまり進んでなかったですけど、レベル上げ失敗してます？え、嘘。あれ？あ、ほんとだ。あ、なんで？あ、なんで失敗してたんだろう。資源はあったはずなのに。びっくりした。ありがとうございます。教えてくださって。なんでや。あれにここバグるん。そうなんですね。全然知らなかった。特に思念は何も考えずパズルを埋めるように配置。あ、いい感じじゃない？いい感じですね。そうね。クイック編成。ソネットさ。あ、でもいや、今回はレグルスの回だからレグルス一番前にして、ソネット、ドルービス、サザビ。ちゃんと真相をはめ直す。何やったらいいんでしょうか。石化とか持ってるから。シュナイダーさんの使おう。泣けてきたな。もう脳は自動一括装着してる。私は毎回ちまちま編成してる。あ、なんかいきなりソネットがなんか使えるのか？いや、なんかの効果を発している気がするんですけど、何の効果を発しているのか全くわからない。教えて、すいません、教えてください。これをしたら使えるとかいうわけでもなさそう。説明がない。どうしてなんだ。長押し、長押し、長押し出た。ターン開始時タイムキーパーの MP が最大になる。タイムキーパーの MP って、これのこと？タイムキーパー、これってタイムキーパーの MP だったの？調律って。こっちは4ターンごとにリーダーを呼び出し敵全員を攻撃する。さらに敵のプラス効果を解除できる。ありがとうございます。長押し。ね、コスト99満タンですね。まだいきなり使うほどではないんですが。でもいきなり使っちゃうか？攻撃封じちゃおうかな。どうしようかな。悩むな。一旦ちょっと様子見で。
Listen up! Woohoo! Take off!
Good timing.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sending down signals from above. Sharp turn!
なんかサザビーの鳴き声がなんかほんまになんかいじめてる感じになってしまうから、なんかかわいそうすぎてなんか辛い。
I believe in you.
あ、毎回スペルの位置がずれることに耐えられていない。よいしょ。
I believe in you.
What's this? Lenia Sereno Intenso ad Infinito. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Frost Dew is the armor of the forest.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
てかソネットさんの方がすごい戦闘開始時じゃなくてターン開始時ですもんね。毎回使いたい放題か、基本的には。使っちゃおう。
My sword sharp.
実質無限ってこと？そう。実質無限。実質無料。
Good timing.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Unbreakable! Sending down signals from above.
Penetrate.
締めはなん
Like
か
permission? Screw it! Flight permission?
なるべく
Screw it! Listen up!
このレグルスに決めてもらいたいですね。
That's a sound for a new era.
いや、このユニーク衣装がすっごい可愛い。いや、本当に私このユニーク衣装
Unbreakable!
欲しすぎてレグ
Typhon
ルス
won't give up his friends.
ピックアップのなんか湖の
Mm-hmm.
その飲みかなんかで引いて即買いましたね。まだ出てくるよ敵が。この衣装本当に可愛いですね。いや、なんか衣装リバースの衣装ってなんかユニークとかなんかなんだっけ、名前忘れた。 G から始まるなんかなんとかみたいななんかアドバンスドとかなんかいろいろありますけど、ユニーク衣装がやっぱりすごい凝ってますよね。もうそうユニーク衣装っていうだけあっ
I
て
believe in you.
I know what this. What's that?
あ、ユニークアドバンスのガーメント。ああ、そうだ、ガーメントだ。
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
アドバンスドまで行くと割と
Penetrate.
変わるっていうのと、ユニーク
The
だとセリ
ingredient
フも
store
変わる
owner
ん
said
で
it
す
was
よね。
very
結構大きく。
effective. Please believe me.
セーフとアルティメットとあと専用ムービー。すごいな。なんかリバースの衣装無駄に買っちゃったりして。
My sword sharp.
The reddest.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Stars light the way.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Each moment, now night.
Oi! Leave my ship alone!
アドバンスドも一部変わるんですね。ああ、戦闘ボイスが。ユニークは全部変わる。すごい。レグルスで最後決めたいな。ちょっとスペル変更しよう。
What's this?
I believe in you.
What's that?
Listen up! Woohoo! Take off!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Sending down signals
よ
from
しやっ
above.
た。
Finally got rid of them. Now, how am I going to deal with this?
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction. I win today, and so will tomorrow.
レグルスの英語ボイス本場より。聞こえる英語ボイス以外聞いてなくてびっくりします。ここに説明あった。4ターンごとにレグルス呼び出し、敵全員を攻撃する。さらに味方が当該ターン中に全ての攻撃を回避できるようになる。おー、強い。では、レグルスびっくりするんですけど、サングラス外してると目がすっごいキラッキラなんですよね。こんなに光り輝いてたんだってな。作戦成功。フェーズ2突破戦行動開始。
Timekeeper, the first preparation stage is complete. Great. Next, we destroy the portal.
Marvelous, Burton. You have put on a magnificent performance. As a gesture of
い
gratitude,
らないです。
I shall bestow unto you these
贈り物
gifts.
いらないです。
She just showed up. Of her. No. Something's not right. The arcane skill in that portal is fluctuating strangely.
She's casting a ritual. Burton, retreat!
No time to think.
最後のバトルに進みましょうか。このレグルスの能力、私がプレイした時はすごい強いのになりました。いや、でも回避強いですよね。正直全体攻撃はそこまでなんか火力がパーティーで火力があったらそんなに困らないんですが、いや今回も、ちょっとシビアなところではあるんですが、このもりもりやる気初期メンバーで頑張るぞパーティーでいくか。一応レベル的には足りてるはずなので、ソネットの新章をあれどれにしたかったんだっけ。そうビラさんのにしてバフスペルで回復できるようにしちゃって、これドルビスさんもドルビスさんのやつで回復して、もうとにかく回復強化で、レグルスはあんたクリティカルしなさいようにするか。でもこれ単体攻撃でしか発動しないから、そう考えると安定して発動できて使い勝手のいいスペルなどれだろう。一応ひらめきケージが使えなくもないから、ひらめきケージ系のそうですね、レグルス以外全員ヒーラーにしちゃいます。はいカイパリーナちゃんバフ系スペルは関係ないけど、ひらめき消費でクリティカルダメージアップはちょっと乗るか、それかそれか安定の即興スペルの攻撃回数プラス1か。実証かな。あんまり効果あるかどうかわかんないですけど、よしいけ。
What is this? It has more hands than all the members of a band combined.
そういう問題ですかね。
Timekeeper, there's a gigantic creature emerging from the portal. We must complete stage 2 as soon as possible.
We better finish it off before we start stage 3.
Copy that. This is a critical moment. Everyone stay alert and await my command.
Wow. So many things that I haven't
Timekeeper,
seen.
please allow me to assist you.
導きの者の権限攻撃を受けたとき、振り相性以外のダメージが大幅に低下し攻撃を受けると、本源が攻撃者と同一本源に変化する。攻撃順をよく考えてから計画しよう。導きの者の権限はターン終了時、振り相性以外の攻撃を受けたとき、攻撃で HP が回収するときに異性を獲得する。威力が 100% 以上になると即座にアルティメットを発動するのでご注意を。振りをうまくついていかなきゃいけないってこと？このパーティーそこまでうまく、まあちょっとだけバランスがいいですけど、そんなにいい感じには分かれてないはず。そして今更ながら私は今一つリバースの相性を覚えきれてない節が若干あり、これだ。じゃあレグルスに先に攻撃させて、ソネットに攻撃させて、でレグルスに攻撃させて、そこからサザビーかドルービスさん3世に攻撃させるっていう順番がこのパーティーだと有効って感じですかね。この順番を崩さないようにと。承知の助。
A sword shot. I believe in you.
Listen up!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
Is this creature changing its afflatus to match that of its attacker?
Ha! A mimic strategy. Clever. But we can also use it to our advantage. Everyone, rotate your arcane skills. Make sure we always have the stronger afflatus.
Unbreakable!
うまくいってんのかな。これちゃんと正しくいけてますかね。じゃあスペルを1回ランダム変化させて、
A sword shot.
Woohoo! What's this?
Good timing.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. Sending down signals from above.
Typhon won't give up his friends.
振り返しをつけてたら
Lost you with an armor of the forest.
なんかダメージ赤色になるはずなんですけど、なってないの。そうですね、獣方面に向けてるから。
No need to worry.
痛い、ダメージが痛い。でも私はこのメンツで頑張りたいんです。
I believe in you. A sword shot.
Listen up!
What's that?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole. Unbreakable!
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Ow!
Timekeeper, the enemy's ritual has altered the environment. Please.
金色なので味方キャラのダメージは 20% なので敵のような権限に関する ケージの攻撃も有利相性以外の使いっぽいんですね。あ、こんにちは。この画面はもう懐かしくて。なるほどね。頑張るぞ。
Depict the world I have never seen before.
What's this?
Woohoo! Take up!
いけるいける。このメンバーで勝てる。勝てないことはないはず。勝てなかったらレベルを上げます。
Typhon won't give up his friends.
それかもうちょっとパーティーを
Penetrate.
でもこのパーティーでできれば勝ちたいんですよ。痛い。回復がやっぱりちょっと厳しいかな。回復さえもうちょっと安定すれば勝てないことはなさそう。次に
Take cover. I'll send it back
やっ
into
た。
outer
喋
space.
ってる。あ、押したら発動するんだ。やった、助かる。行動不能になってくれた。助かる。どうしようかな。
A sword sharp. I believe in you.
Listen up. I know what this is.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Sending down signals from above.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you. 私はこの時パミエさん採用しました。ああ、ですよね。パミエさんいいですよね。ヒーラーとしての火力なのにヒーラーとしての強さがあって、確かにこのパーティーは夢があります。そうなんですよ、夢がありますポリングなので。で、ここで敵がもう3回行動してくるので、ここで
Let's rock and roll, everyone!
レグルスの
It's
ス
showtime!
キルを使わせてもらいます。
Are you ready to shake?
かわいい。アップルさん5体に分かれてるけど大丈夫なんだろうか。ちょっと待ってね。スペルの変化。
A sword sharp.
My permission? Screw it!
What's this? What's that?
よし。
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
勝てる勝てる。
That's a
大丈
sound
夫。
for a new era.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Mixed up. This should be fine, right?
I believe in my sword sharp.
Listen up!
Good timing.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Sharp turn!
Advice from the forest.
レゴルスのスキルレベル2にして武装解除しとけばよかったなあ。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。死なないでお願い。レグルスのスキルを引きたい。よしよし、引けた。ランクアップ。これで一旦
ギアス敵ウルトを回避できるのが強かったですね。ほんと強いですね、レグルスのボル。ソネットや。さっき私レグルスって言ってたソネットアタックスキルをこれで発動して不発に終わらせて、でこれでレグルス
The reticent one.
Depict the world I have never seen before. Lenia sereno intenso ad
武
infinito.
装解除や。
Unbreakable!
あ、そっか、武装解除効かないんだった。
I
よく
weave
考
the
えたら
down with thorns. You shall repay
意
with
味ない。
sacrifice of wounds.
ここでみんな仕留めてくれ。お願いします。無理かな、無理かも。仕留めらんないわ。回復が足りない。耐えて、お願いします。耐えてください。お願いします。耐えてください。耐えてください。お願いします。よかった。ちょっと回復をしたいですね。
What's this? I believe in you. My sword sharp.
Listen up!
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi su quest'erbo cole.
Sending down signals from above.
私も競争後にお迎えられてる。前のレグルス。いた。危ない。やめてソネット。いやでも勝つ。絶対勝つ。ソネットは倒れたが、でも俺は勝つ。俺たちは勝つ。よし、行動不能にして。
What's that? Woohoo! Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Stars light the way.
正直戦い方が合ってるのかどうかはちょっと怪しいけど。
The creature is defeated, and Arcana has emerged once again.
造物が破壊され、
Timekeeper, stage 2 is complete.
ありがとうソネット、ごめんね。
Now, we just have to activate
倒
it.
れさせちゃって。
No. Things are going too well. Like this has been rehearsed. What on earth is she trying to do?
There's no time, Vertin!
You're right. We've put too much time and effort into this plan to not carry it out now. Sonetto, Lilia, Regulus, assume your positions. It's time to enact the final stage.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped
いい
in
ね
my
って声でちょっ
direction.
と見づらが面白い。
I win
大きい
today,
爆弾が
and so will
勝
tomorrow.
ってました、このパーティーで。お、新世界へと向かう船であり、決して寄港することのない船。新世界。
Miss Sophia, is the guiding one really not coming with us? She...
Are you saying?
Fret not, my child. You heard me true. I shall die today.
Timekeeper, location Alpha is ready for the ritual.
予定された死ってこと死んだ後何が起きるんです？
Location Beta, ready.
Mr. Apple and I are ready.
Good. Requesting to use the advanced arcane skill
長い
Apple
長い長い。
number 000262603100008.
長い長い。
to teleport a top priority threat to the Parmenides base.
Loosen up and enjoy the ride. Прощай.
Launch sequence initiated. Starting countdown. 30.
あれ、イゴールさん
28.
The target has not reached the designated location. I repeat, the target has
15. 14. 13.
Large-scale arcane ritual detected. Alpharoid around, verified. Life signal detected. Target is in position. Initiating detonation.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vacuum bomb detonated.
No arcane energy detected. No life signal detected. Target eliminated. I repeat, the target has been eliminated.
We did it. We actually did it. Admiral, Hans, we made up for what we didn't do in 99.
Did we win?
それフラグなんで
It's
すよ
too early to celebrate, but history will remember this moment and honor all that was lost in this
や
long
ったかは
battle.
本当にフラグなんですよ
Wait, Hans. You hear that? In your headphones?
Nani?
Admiral, we might have a life signal, but there's too much interference.
Give me that.
それ聞いていい音か
No, it's nothing. There is no sign of life. It was the wind.
本当に
So, that means... a triumphant victory! A salute to you, Admiral, and to the
なん
timekeeper.
だ風か本当に
Our efforts for peace have prevailed, and we have emerged victorious. Let us forever remember this day for its greatness.
Glory to all who fought for this moment! We did it! Whoa! Woo! Yeah!
何か起きそうアルカナシスえほんまに死んだの
A bullet is among us, right under this roof. It serves no army, no country, only peace.
ほんまにアルカナシスデンがちょっと面白いすごく心に来ると同時にちょっと面白かったの
The heavy rain at the end of the century dissolved and washed away many of its comrades, but it was lucky enough to survive. Its pointy end still shines silver, ready to drill a hole into its enemy. Sadly, its bulky colleague stole its thunder in this war. One push of the button, one big explosion. There was no need for the rest of the
小道
ammunition.
おばさん好きおじさんも好き
It seems someone has become more budget conscious after working with the mathematicians. Saving 10 bullets is better than saving 1. Saving 100 bullets is better than saving 10. It's simple math.
But its boss, the general, has more to think about. What are they going to do next time? Will this bullet be put to use when the rain comes again? A big shot, dear. A wise man of the most insightful kind. You should talk to him if you have the chance. But he's been in a gloomy mood lately. Be careful not to mention anything related to the conservative battle tactics used in 1999. The missile that would have been launched, and especially anything about the bullets lost in that battle. He has paid a great price for the future, but you see, the future is sneaky. Every time you think you can grasp it, it takes a step away from you, nullifying every effort you've made to get near it. Even a bullet isn't fast enough to catch up.
難しい選択肢。
Shh. Don't say such things out loud, especially not near the general, sweetheart. The bullets have paid a great price in order to find their way back to the future.
まあそうだよね。
If they hear you say that they won't be needed anymore, you'll end up with quite the ammunition bill.
弾丸の製品費で済めばいいですけどね。弾丸そのものを送りつけられる羽目になりそうですね。
All right. Let's leave this bullet to itself. Solitude may help alleviate its anxiety about the future.
「この平らな砂浜でこの海面と陸地の間で何を立て何を作りて闇の訪れに抗いよう襲い来る波に抗う呪文を教えたまえ我より長き歳月を守るべく」ああ読み終わらない。
It will help relieve your pain. Worry not. It's not made from the grapes on my head.
ああ213だ。なんかあんまり信用してないんですけどこの人のことを。でも今回は大丈夫なの。
Hang in there, 29.
Are there any other injured that have not been found yet?
I've scouted the island. Every remaining member should be here.
So you have. It means the members not here have joined Manus Vindicte.
Is Six still in a coma, Miss Marta?
To you, O the alone infinite, the non-subsistent, the ineffable, I call. Grant me inspiration of nature. Guide my soul with truth. Give me power of enlightenment. Tear off from the web of ignorance. Redeem me from the evil, hatred, and what throttles me down. Break through the ground of bad, corruption's chain, the carapace of darkness, the living death, sensation's corpse, the tomb I carry. Learn the beauty of truth, the balance and limitations of all.
Enough! Why are you still praying? The truth is gone! Who are we praying to? Who will answer us? For generations, we have searched for purpose and meaning. But now that the truth is lost, what is left for us to live for?
No, the truth is still there. I passed a Perron's test and it showed me the answer. It will free us from the Wheel of Birth once and for all.
英語だとどっしりした声なんだ、モモさん。
I just need some time to decode it.
We will do our best to help. But how much time do you need?
I have someone in mind that can help us decode faster. But I need your approval before I ask them for help. May I share the truth with the others, 37?
The side effects are completely random. Among the current samples, the probability of no side effects occurring is 0.52%. And of the 81 recorded side effects, 39 of them will cause irreversible damage to the biological body. 20 and 18 minor effects will cause only minor, superficial injuries that do not affect daily functioning. Laplace's archives has enough rituals to protect casters from the minor effects, but the other two categories are highly lethal. After 72 experiments, the diversity of side effects has decreased significantly. It is unclear if this is due to repeated testing on a single subject or due to a limited range of possible side effects. More than 90% of these effects are related to concepts such as dirt and dust. Is it because of the origins of this ritual's power? The number of recorded side effects is 86, not 81. When did I write these 5 down?
Madam Lucy, Zeno's plan was a success. With the help of Team Timekeeper, the leader of Manus Vindictae was teleported to a deserted military base and targeted with a thermobaric weapon. It was a direct hit with no signs of life detected. The momentous event was captured on camera in the observation room.
A tremendous victory. Please extend my congratulations to the Admiral for this remarkable feat.
Also, you have 2 call requests. One is from the Timekeeper, which Laplace received shortly after the battle with Manus Vindictae. She is requesting remote assistance to help the Apiron decode a numerical code related to the storm immunity.
Put her through immediately. And the other call?
It's Kukanya, the Viennese arcanist who helped investigate Marcus in acquiring the ritual. We have updated her the progress of the study and the potential side effects of the incantation. But she insists on knowing the right pronunciation.
Kakania-san, 何しようと い、皆さんこちらは X です。今はストームの影響下でも使える電波通信ネットワークの構築方法について教えましょう。なんでこのテンションで入ってくるんだ。まず電波の転送はゴールドバーグマシンと同じようにごちゃごちゃ入り組んでるようなものだよ。点対点だけど簡単な直接電波じゃない。また電波の媒介は途中でも変更できるので電波に限定される必要はない。想像力を働かせ適切な経路を計算すれば任意の点と点の間で情報を伝達することが可能になる。複数経路があればストームの影響によって情報伝達が前奏が全面的に乗っ取られることを防ぐことができる。この理論に関しては僕が以前発表した論文ハトとカタパルトで国際メールを送信する方法を参照するといい。誰かができたら俺に知らせておいてね。それじゃあ仕事に戻るから。めちゃくちゃすぎる。いつも通りすぎる。あ、ミスラジオ。おそらく世界初の3つの言語で書かれた辞書だろう。ロゼットスト、ドルスタスト。お花が可愛いね、ミスラジオ。
No, we're not aware of that. 37 and I had just entered the cave when the investigator sent back the ritual.
っていうか書き加えられた5つの副作用って何ですか？怖い。かわいい。
I see. Thank you for the thorough explanation, Madam Lucy. I'll make sure to inform the members of Apeiron. If possible, could you kindly explain this to them again after we set up the communication device?
The next thing's the acoustic components. Totally understandable if you don't have any on hand. Regulus, can you help me find some...
なんかほのぼのしてきた。
What are you saying, mate? Of course, this great disc jockey would have the acoustic components. I'll have you know, I made friends with the dolphins as soon as I had the chance, hoping they'd retrieve some of the radio components from Apple II.
イルカ手なずけてんの？
And guess what? They actually found some!
Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Perfect. You finally have a communicator equipped with a speaker. Before, there were too many ears for one tiny radio.
イルカの交流できるの？本当になんだ。アルカナアニマルってこと？
What now? Another attack?
Not quite. That's the sound of our colleague, Medicine Pocket. Hard at work.
How goes it on your end, Verton? The storm is only 8 hours away. Has the immunity zone on the island stopped shrinking?
I think so. No one in the Hall of Apeiron's affected by the storm syndrome so far. The immunity zone seems stable for now. Manus Vindictae and the humans have left. There should be no further destruction on the island.
So the decay of the immunity zone is not linear. It seems to be influenced by the islanders' mindset toward the truth, and it eventually reaches a stopping point.
なるほど。ここの島の信者の信仰が途絶えるとそのまま縮小してしまうってこと。信仰によって成り立っている防御だったってこと？
Could it be that the ritual on this island, rooted in the power of faith and belief, serves to amplify only the radius of the storm immunity? Fascinating.
That can wait, Researcher X.
There's one thing I'd like to confirm, Timekeeper. About the question Miss 37 asked in the cave, how can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be freed from the emanation forever? To my understanding, that is almost the same as asking how we can be immune to the storm.
Yes, and 37 also said the transcendental truth was beyond the limits of her mortal flesh. A Piran answered her with an eerie sound, one that could drive anyone mad just by hearing it. It was then that the Scroll 6 gave her unfurled and transcribed the sound into a string of numbers, providing us with the code.
Yes, that's the key to our problem. We both received a solution to the same question simultaneously, immunity against the storm. This could be our Rosetta Stone, Timekeeper. We found our own Rosetta Stone!
Rosetta Stone.
Allow me to explain. The Rosetta Stone is a stone tablet inscribed with a decree in 3 different languages: hieroglyphs, Demotic, and Ancient Greek. Hieroglyphs were the sacred writing for the divine, while Demotic script was known as the language of the people. Both scripts were ancient Egyptian, lost to time when the tablet was discovered. However, because scholars were still able to read Ancient Greek, and through comparing the 3 inscriptions that all said the same thing, they were finally able to understand the hieroglyphs. And now, we too have our own set of inscriptions to decode. The first is similar to hieroglyphs, as the truth Miss 37 heard in the cave is completely unintelligible and can drive people insane just by listening to it. The second is like Demotic script, a ritual we obtain from Arcana that can place a curse upon those who read it aloud. It cannot. Finally, the numerical code you shared with us is like the readable Ancient Greek, without any divine powers, but crucial in deciphering the other 2 inscriptions.
How intriguing! That is to say, if we work together and combine our research, we may unlock even deeper knowledge that only belongs to the divine?
Exactly. We're looking for the same answer to the same question, like how the same decree is inscribed onto the tablet in different forms. And just like the inscriptions on the tablet, we have 3 versions of the ritual. If we can delve into the essence of the ritual and master its inner workings, we may eventually transcribe it into a side-effect-free ritual that can be used by everyone.
Yes, it should work. Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
なんか宇宙は均一だもんっていうことがちょっとなんか宇宙組曲通った人間としてはちょっと不安な感じがする。
I'm glad you think so, Miss 37.
仲良し。
Your hypothesis is based on too many assumptions, Ulrich. It requires further refinement and confirmation. We now have valid incantations. We should continue in this direction. You mentioned the word transcribe just like the Timekeeper did. It holds the answer to improving the ritual.
You mean?
The scroll you mentioned that can bridge the gap between you and the Supreme Existence during communion. It is the scroll that transcribed the eerie sound and saved 37 from the lethal side effects. Does this mean it could potentially lessen the negative effects of the immunity incantation?
Wait, Madam Lucy. Let me take it from here.
We would like to borrow this scroll for research. If you lend us this scroll, we will make significant advancements on the research, and we promise to provide every assistance you require in the future.
Lend you the scroll? Are you asking us to give the legacy of Apiron, our most cherished possession, to you? A scientific research organization that serves humans?
まあ依然としてアピロン教団は仲間とは言い切れないですよね。
Why not? We are seekers of truth, are we not?
37はいつだって純粋。バトルがあるんですけど、ボス戦があるんですけど。
Heed my words, 37. That scroll is a sacred relic passed down from the wise sages of Apiron, safeguarded by the Sixes, and entrusted only to believers who brave Apiron's test. It has the power of harmonization and reconciliation. You may keep it until you fully grasped the secrets shared with you by Apiron. But you will not share it with some organization affiliated with humans, and certainly do not allow...
Why? Sharing the scroll is sharing wisdom and knowledge with others, like what we have done through our doctrinal meetings and receiving visitors from the outside world. It's the human researchers. They have also discovered many brilliant theorems. Before the emanation cut us off, we had these types of communications with the outside world. It was fun, unlike what came after.
あ、エマネーションの前は、ストームの前は外貨に開かれてた。
I'm sure by sharing this scroll, the code from Aperon will be deciphered. I must prove that the light of truth still glimmers.
But how can you be sure the scroll will only be used for researching the ritual? How can you ensure that the humans won't exploit it to create weapons of destruction? Before joining the School of Apiron, my people and I had wandered the world for ages. Our long lives made it difficult for us to truly fit in with the world.
888さん、肌色が全然違うから、まあ、なんでだろうとはずっと思ってたんですけど、そもそもそういう種族なんですね。
Daughter of truth, I implore you to hear the words of this old soul. Humans have indeed achieved incredible feats, and their enlightenment has even touched my soul. But unfortunately, most humans do not have an inherent respect for knowledge or its boundaries. They only chase after power blindly. I have experienced it firsthand. I tried to guide and persuade them, but ultimately I failed. That is why I am here now. What you are deciding to share is not only knowledge, but it is a ritual. A ritual designed for harmonization, created for the devout believers, and created for the sages seeking the truth. Yet, on the other hand, it can also be used for unspeakable horrors, such as silencers on guns, suppressors on rifles, or even on nuclear bombs.
It won't. 888. I won't let this happen. I promise.
You can't promise anything, Miss Verton. You're too young, too inexperienced to comprehend the dark nature of history.
But it's the truth we're talking about. What could possibly outweigh the truth? If all it takes is lending someone a scroll to unlock unspeakable secrets, why not do it? Haven't the failures of the past 4 years proven that a stagnant mindset does not bring forth the light of truth? As individuals devoted to critical thinking, should the pursuit of truth not be our primary goal in life? My brothers and sisters, do not let hatred stop you, and don't let the dust of the phenomenal world blind you.
210!
And remember, it was 37 who passed the test and earned the scroll. It is her rightful responsibility to handle this situation. Otherwise, what other choice do we have?
I have made up my mind. I will share the scroll with Laplace. We will decipher the code together. The truth is the truth. It should not be swayed by anything else. Please, everyone, cast your pebble if you agree with me. If Six were here, he too would have called for a vote.
Miss Lilia, are you certain about this?
Absolutely. See the nice weather today? Much better than the day we landed. No wind, no cloud, the clear sky, and that giant moon.
Eh, その輸送法でいいんですか?
Can't find a better day to deliver the package. It's just to the headquarters, not even going outside of Europe. 3 hours is more than enough. I'm done being stuck on this suffocating island. Nobody can stop me from taking this flight.
The headquarters are at least 768 nautical miles away, and you have no protection during the long flight. It's dangerous. And we have only 7 hours until the storm.
Dangerous? Maybe. But this is an exhilarating flight in the storm, Saneto. What better chance than now to push Zeno into updating their flying manual?
やばすぎる。酒決めた。
Besides, what's wrong with a bit of oil painting on me? Should be a nice badge of honor.
Mate, that's quite a distance. Just be sure not to go toppling into the Mediterranean Sea.
Red 38 is no way an apple the second.
これはガソリンだから、これはお酒だからって言ってガソリン飲むロシア人みたいなことをおっしゃる。
Uh-oh. Manus Alitius? We didn't kill them all off? I don't have time for you, little stingray rats.
So, 絶対ウォッカですよね。
Still got your speed, huh? I guess the death of your boss didn't faze you much. Oh. A Manus aircraft? Worth a fight. Haha! Bring it on! Your downfall will be an explosive orchestra over the waters.
I go wherever I am needed.
Where should I flutter?
Comme la soleil le...
a new toy.
いえいえ大丈夫です。お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。
Care to freeze the trigger?
よろしくお願いします。なぜか10連で
A sacred
なぜか
charge.
来てくださいました。
There's strength in restraint.
ローレンツバタフライさん。なぜ10連で
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Restraint is part of
The true nature of chaos dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Voilà donc succès. Atteindre la fin. Non la prophétie, mais par mes propres mains.
Lawrence Butterflies. 出動条件の把握。
Yes, Miss Tyder has derived the formula and my team has finished designing the prototype converter. Now, we just need the bigwigs upstairs to approve the experiment application. This is an unprecedented chance to rob the storm of its energy. I wouldn't miss this for anything.
The Scroll of Aperon has shown great potential in protecting casters from the ritual. It is expected to outperform the Coleman protection rituals. The sheer variety of side effects is concerning, but we already have a list of 122 curses and their effects. Once the scroll arrives, we will test and record its reactions to each of the effects. This should speed up our analysis considerably.
How can we get humans to make use of this ritual?
Thank you for coming to my stream. どうすれば人間にもこの術がする?
Ideally, the incantation is made into a tool like the Manus Mask or Laplace's incantation soft disk. However, this would require a thorough analysis and mastery of the ritual. Manus Vindicte could create the mask because Arcana is just that excellent of a caster. But we don't have that kind of excellence all the time. That's why I came up with a clever alternative, to let everyone be a caster instead. The problem is, humans can't cast it all to begin with. Ugh. Is there nothing else we can do?
諦めちゃダメ。エニグマさん頑張って。アドラさん頑張って。
So, this is the plan of the imaginary numbers. You want to use the waves of Numa and the reconciliation of the scroll to allow everyone to recite the storm immunity ritual?
Yes. What do you think, 37?
An ugly plan it is. There is no grace or beauty in this approach. It is purely driven by practicality and uses clever tactics to make things fit. How typical of a
What? It sounds pretty cool to me. Taking advantage of the storm? It's about time we plundered it instead.
It really looks like we should throw this plan into the sea. You're not trying to comprehend the ritual, Vertin, but scrambling to make use of it before the emanation arrives.
Isn't making use of it enough for our purposes?
No, the theory is incomplete. You will be hindered by impossible obstacles in no time. Mister, could you show me the incantation? I want to see it too.
Laplace is looking for a safe method to deliver the incantation. Given the incidents before, some time is required for the application procedure. Once received, please do not read it out by any means. The side effects are extremely deadly.
Apologies. We took some time to test the delivery methods. For your safety, only the text of the incantation will be delivered. The exact pronunciation will be sent to the timekeeper later.
Thanks, mate.
Since the island has no visual communication, we will send the incantation letter by letter through a Chladni plate, a technique that converts simple patterns to sound waves. Enough with the mumbo-jumbo! There's no time for details. Anyway, timekeeper, we'll need the help of that lady. Miss Radio, right?
Huh?
かわいい。のラジオとかしてきた。
Yes. Somebody please find her a metal square plate, fix it on a sturdy base, and pour sand on it.
ああ、そうやって振動で砂を変形させるってこと？
Now, a special recording will be sent to you. Please stay by the edge of the plate, embrace the sound, and, groove along.
I assume you mean vibrate?
No, that's just rude. But, yes, exactly.
紳士。
If all goes well, the vibrations will move the sand and visualize the text in a pattern.
ミスラジオは可愛いラジオね。ほんまにね。
We have 12 recordings ready, each representing a letter in the incantation. We'll play the first one when you're ready.
Oh, of course, my pleasure.
First one's done, Mr. Ulrich.
All right, 11 to go.
This incantation.
What? Are you reading it in your head? Oh, don't tell me even thinking about it can...
No. I can read this language.
Eh?
I think I know what it says. It means the first circle.
Ferty の秘密に迫るってこと？速報、ストームの免疫スペルを中和できるハーモナイザーを手に入れ、ミス・ルーシーのテストによりその有効性が確認されています。ハーモナイザーの内容詳細は各チームに写真形式で送信しました。授業後、速やかに量産化を目標に解析を開始してください。ジョン・タイターのところにいるメンバーを呼び戻してきますので、皆さんは作業を進めてください。そして証明集終わり。 ベルティのスーツケースって何？
The first circle. That's what the incantation says? That's it. The investigator in Vienna reported a similar thing. An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation.
スーツケースまず何だったっけ？そのスーツケースについて詳しくずっと触れられてないんですよね。そのなんかそもそもガチャの糸車とかも全然最初よくわかんないまま始まってますし。
Akana even drew a circle in the air while saying it. She did it so nonchalantly, as if it were a meaningless gesture. We didn't think much of it at the time. Once we confirmed that it did not affect the casting of the incantation, we forgot about it and moved on. I can't believe I overlooked it.
This is not your fault, Ulrich. The gesture was overlooked because it did not really help the research. Our focus was on practical application rather than understanding the incantation itself. If the incantation means the first circle, how will this be helpful to the research?
I see! I understand now!
Well, Vertin, I don't know why you can read it, but I do know that Gal is thrilled by your interpretation. Because you mentioned her favorite shape, the circle.
レグルスの言い方。Circle って感じ。
Yes, yes. The essence of the incantation is a circle. But what kind of circle is it? In topology, any closed curve on a plane can be classified as a circle.
Aha! Told you!
Look, Vertin, let's go back to the Rosetta Stone hypothesis. Based on the hypothesis, if the incantation and the numerical code share a common essence, which is the key to the storm immunity, and we now know the incantation refers to a circle,
then the essence of this numerical code.
Yes. Before this conversation, I had no idea which direction to take. The numerical code could be a snippet of an incantation, or it could be a geometrical ritual array. I had a lot of theories to go on, but testing them could take weeks or even months. Worse yet, if my line of thinking was completely wrong, but the Rosetta Stone hypothesis is easy to verify. Let us suppose that the incantation and numerical code share a similar essence. We know that the incantation does work as proven by the Awakened. If the incantation is a circle, then the numerical code should also be circular in nature, and has the same effect as the incantation, which is a circle that saves people from the emanation, and can also be experimented with by the Awakened.
If the experiment works, then the hypothesis is true, and vice versa. I see what you mean here. It really is an easily provable hypothesis.
To my ears, you're just trying to prove that the code means a circle, because you're really into circles.
Not specifically. I simply like it because it's a great shape.
But I don't understand. +1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1, +1. How do these numbers relate to the circle?
The first circle.
Yes, it was the timekeeper who translated the incantation. And according to the investigator in Vienna, Arcana also drew a circle when she casted the ritual. But experiments have shown that the gesture has no effect on the ritual. We thought maybe...
No. It is no way just symbolic. Arcanists excel at condensing their experiences into symbolic representations. Signs, totems, elements, these are primitive symbols, and some are sources of power for Arcanum. At least that's what the Foundation's textbooks tell me. That's why arcane skills can only be enhanced by mediums that align with their symbolic nature. Precise materials are required when creating soft discs for each incantation. If the incantation symbolizes the first circle, and if we were to create a physical form that could be mass-produced for everyone, will that form have to be a circle too?
Oh, I should have thought of this.
まあ自分がなりに考えると始まりの円ってなんだろうってなった時にゼロしか思い浮かばん。
The simplest things often hold the deepest meaning, as always. So, the first circle... What could it be? A wheel? A piece of rope? A pendulum? I spent too long on the wheel and the bearing, not realizing there was something more promising. A circle can also be seen as a knot with no crossings. This could be a variation of a closed curve. A knot. Knots were how the ancients of the Incas and Chinese collected data and kept records. But which knot is it exactly? The Jones polynomial of the trefoil knot is t plus t cubed minus t to the power of 4.
何それ?
The figure 8 knot is t to the power of negative 2 minus t to the power of negative 1 plus 1 minus t plus t squared. While the cinquefoil knot, t squared plus t to the power of 4 minus t to the power of 5 plus t to the power of 6 minus t to the power of 7. I could go on all day. There are 165 different knots with 10 crossings, 9,988 knots with 13 crossings. But which knot is the code referring to? Positive 1, negative 1, positive 2, negative... Of course I would hear these digits instead of anything else. The scroll transcribes the truth into a format I can understand. So it must be based on a mathematical system I already know. I have all the knowledge needed to break the code. Just need to follow my instincts and pick a system. And the Jones polynomial is the first thing I could think of. Right. The second 3 I heard sounded different from the other 3s. That 3 must be the constant term of the polynomial. Then if we use this 3 as the origin, like a number axis, the left side is the coefficient for the negative exponents, and the right side is the coefficient. Eureka! This string of coefficients is the shorthand of a Jones polynomial. If we assign the 8 coefficients to the 8 corresponding exponents in a Jones polynomial, we get its true form. T to the power of negative 4 minus t to the power of negative 3 plus 2t to the power of negative 2 minus 3 times t to the power of negative 1 plus 3 minus 3t plus 2t squared minus t cubed plus t to the power of 4. A knot with 8 crossings.
わかんない。
See, Vertin, Apiron did give us the answer. The key we've been looking for, the most profound secret, the language of the divine. No sound or text is needed, just pure structure, the very form of the essence itself. It is a beautiful shape, a simple knot.
A knot? Great. Now there is only one step left. Did you hear that, Madame Lucy? Can you help us verify the authenticity of this knot?
Of course. I have paid close attention to the discussion. This polynomial produces a single unique knot. We can now tie a knot to test it.
Regulus でさえ。
Madame Lucy? Is the signal dropping? Madame Lucy, can you hear us?
I can. It worked.
暑い。皆さんのご協力をありがとうございます。すべての課題を解決し、術式のコア部分を完成させしました。残るは組み立てと量産化のみです。今回のストーム研究は円満に終了することができました。円だけにね。また術式のコアの名前を募集しています。ご興味のある方、ぜひ提案してください。現在寄せられた提案例は以下の通りです。37、ルーシー結び。47、絶対普及 R 動力ストーム免疫装置。ラプラス結びダサすぎ。1914結びピカノはダメ。ザ結び悪くなさそうだ。円だけに円満ってね。そういえばカカニアさんはどうなったんだ。カカニアさんのお話かこれはもしかして。あと4時間。
I never thought it would be the Timekeeper and the Aperon Arcanus who'd solve the problem. But now even...
Indeed. The knot is the physical form of the ritual we were looking for. Surprisingly, the numerical code yielded practical results. I thought it was necessary to report this to the Timekeeper's organization, but it did not go well.
Forgive the interruption. What's a knot?
今それ聞いてる場合かい。
I will be glad to answer your question.
時間ないっつってんだろ。
Knot theory is a branch of algebraic topology. In mathematics, a knot refers to a connected closed curve in three-dimensional Euclidean space that does not intersect itself. They can also be described as shapes in three-dimensional space that are homeomorphic to circles. Knot theory focuses on the entanglement and configurations of closed curves in three-dimensional space, rather than the curves themselves. Since all closed curves are homeomorphic to circles, they can all be topologically categorized as circles.
つまり結び目も実質的には円と変わらないってことですね。ただでも円と全く同じではないけれどみたいな。なるほど。
A knot equivalent to a two-dimensional circle is called an unknot, and
立体空間において円としてみなされるのが結び目であると。
I don't mean to question Laplace's expertise, but this approach may not be the best solution for widespread implementation. The concepts are complex even for us, let alone others. We can't expect to give an advanced math lesson to every individual under these circumstances. Doing math before the storm. Nobody's got time for that.
As it turned out, presenting a technical report was much too premature. We should have a complete and official report once the immunity gear is produced.
Maybe you can change your approach the next time you report to the Foundation.
I simply gave them honest answers.
ルーシーさんは政治的なことには興味が全くない。
But this solution is deserving of widespread implementation. All we need is a piece of rope and tie it end to end, and spend 3 to 5 minutes to make this knot. This can be done anywhere, at any time, by anyone using any type of cordage. The oldest, fastest, and most basic ritual, the key to braving the storm, is a knot.
Why didn't you tell the House of Integratus? I'm sure they would have funded us generously.
I will make sure to put it in my interdepartmental report. But at this point in time, the knot only functions like an incantation. It is not suitable for widespread use until the research on the side effects and the converter are complete.
In any case, I've completed all the tasks you assigned me. My last plea is, please never put Ulrich and I on the same team again. I'm surprised that you're not in the lab. Something bothering you? Wait, don't tell me you're charging here.
Excellent job, Researcher Adler. You have proven that you are keeping the locations of public outlets in Laplace in mind, which is a positive sign for your resocialization.
アドラーさん切れるぞ。
But I am powering up to reach my optimal condition. The Scroll of Apeiron, the final piece of the puzzle, the key to minimizing any negative effects caused by the incantation.
Wow! The designers on artificial somnambulism could use some of this inspiration. Look at the clouds! Painted with a syndrome of colors and interrupted by a glorious streak of rainbow. Funny. They're flying towards the headquarters out of instinct. Maybe they can sense immunity zones. These little beasts would make for a good study. But I'm not in the mood to take any prisoners. Fuel and ammunition are running out. Huh. Maybe I should storm the Vice President's office with them. But other people might get hurt there. Never mind. Dive into the lake? Wait.
Miss Lilia, this way.
Ha! Good timing.
Enemies intercepted. Ally landed successfully. Miss Travis, the Elitiaos are all ensnared in vines.
トルビス三世さんかっこいい。
The winds of triumph sweep through the woods. An excellent flight, Miss Lilia.
ちゃんと財団の中で仕事をしていた。
We will take it from here. Come, everyone. We shall vanquish our foes with the aid of the woods.
やるぜよ。
Many streams are converging in this place.
A new toy.
Oh, I do like that look on your face.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. The true nature of chaos. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas? Topologically transitive. Comme l'a scellé dérive comme l'a scellé le destin. The true dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
A ripple stirred. The tremors of fate. A ripple stirred.
Sensitive to initial conditions.
Fun, is it?
A glimpse beneath the veil.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
The Special Operations Squad is ready to go. Dr.
任す。
Kakanya, are you really going to stay here?
カカニアさん。泣かないでマーカス。
Don't worry about me, young Missy. This won't be goodbye forever. Besides, I have already provided all the help I can, right? I made Isolde show us the ritual and kept her under control, and now you've figured out how the ritual works. To test its results, you will need a couple of volunteers.
But you heard the report from Laplace. The possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without the converter and the scroll and...
Nearly, they said. But not surely. Plus, where else can I go? I was born and raised in this city. This is where I came from, where I lived and where I belong. This is my whole world. I despised the maggots under its golden surface, and fought for the justice and fairness in our society. But I also cherish every detail of this city, from the intricate carvings on the theater columns to the dirt trodden by dockworkers. All of these things made me me. My family, my friends, my people, and my operas and culture are all here. I never once thought about leaving this place. I have never thought about destroying it either. Being washed away with it would be a just punishment for all my sins.
なんでそうなるの?
I wish I could be as brave as you are. See you, Miss Clara.
Hurry, ladies, before any of us turns into one of those exquisite paintings. Sorry, but the headquarters is too far for the teleportation disc from here. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer.
Goodbye, Miss Marcus. Sharing this era with you has been an honor.
Is your birthday approaching, Doctor?
イゾルデさん。
I made this for you. Turquoise and topaz, just like you and your eyes. Please accept my blessings, Doctor. May your life be filled with joy and contentment, and may your courage guide you through all that comes your way. You are worthy of all the beauty and goodness this world has to offer, and I will hold you in my heart and in my prayers forever. Süße Träume, Frau Dittersdorf.
Madam Lucy, any progress on the research?
泣いちゃった。ガチ泣きしています。ちょっとイゾルデさんとかガリアさんの関係性本当にちょっとしんどくて。うちのスーツケースカカニアさんいなくて、イゾルデさんしかいなくて、ちょっとイゾルデさんがかわいそうなんで、今度カカニアさんをお迎えしなきゃ。
Fabulous! Now everything is perfect, like the number 10. He will be happy to hear that I've cracked the code. I did it, Burton! I have proven the light of truth still shines. With some time, communication, and a flash of inspiration, we can bring it down from the unattainable skies and let its radiance illuminate all. And I've also proven that the truth is not out of reach or too distant to grasp. So, once Sophia knows about this, she'll come back to us, right?
うわぁ。ソフィアは帰ってくるのでしょうか。
I'm sure she'll be happy with what you've accomplished, 37.
Did 210 and 888 go to get 6?
You don't seem that happy. The Star of Hermes deciphered the code of Aperon. She found a way to cross the emanation. We should all feel happy for her. Yet here you are, so indifferent. It is because you, too, know that what has happened will not change, regardless of whether she figures it out or not. A meager ritual to save people from the emanation is nothing compared to the disruption of the law above. It also cannot change the fact that our faith is dead. We're talking about how the island has sunk, and we're now sailing in a tsunami. A tiny miracle, a spark of inspiration, won't save the ship from the wrath of the tides. To be honest, I was surprised that she asked such a practical question. I guess the trivialities of the phenomenal world did eventually affect her. It's a shame that many others lack her determined will to see beyond the void of our broken reality.
What's your point?
Can't you see? I'm getting a rise out of you. Who would have thought that our great, perfect, honorable leader of the School of Apeiron has been a nihilist all along? You never revered the truth, did you? That's why you kept us in the dark for 4 years. You never respected our beliefs for a second in your life.
The people who seek the truth are more important than the truth itself. I may not understand that ever-shifting number, but I do understand and respect the people here. So you know the secret? What? Now that you know the truth could lead to a nihilistic void, I wonder if you would abandon our doctrines, our wisdom, and our inheritance, and step into the darkness in a fit of rage. When truth fails, sophistry prevails. Correct?
Ha! We cannot deny that fate, the unspeakable, holds wisdom beyond our understanding. Perhaps it does take a resolute skeptic, an impartial nihilist, to steady this ship and remain detached enough to look on from the sidelines. It's a pity. This was supposed to be the best time of year to make wine.
You're here! 888 said they're holding a celebration before the arrival of the emanation, in honor of the living and the dead. Will you join us, 6?
37. Do you remember the story of Socrates?
The one you told me in the cave? The trial is over. Why mention it? You should answer. Wait, are they holding the ceremony outside the immunity zone? I told them to go to the meadow near the top of the mountain where they will be completely safe. I've checked my calculations over and over, leaving no room for error. 888 must have made a mistake. I need to warn them.
888が裏切った。
37. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer. Which one will you end up choosing?
You mean all we need is a piece of hope?
Yes. In recognition of your extraordinary contributions, Laplace is honored to present you with the fruits of our labor. The knot has been validated as a working ritual on both humans and arcanists. With the help of other arcanists, we found methods to avoid side effects and conducted small...
So are you saying we can...
However, since the experiment is still in its early stages, it involves a variety of materials and complicated rituals that are not yet possible for transmission. Nor can we deliver you any experimental equipment, as the storm is about to make landfall. The knot acts as an equivalent to the incantation, but it does not guarantee that we will meet the casting requirements or avoid the likely side effects. I apologize, Miss Kakanya. Perhaps the result of our work will not really help your situation.
You said the knot works on both humans and arcanists, right?
Yes.
That is more than enough. This is the best news I've heard so far. There's a chance for everyone.
I have 2 more pieces of good news. First, the curse is not inevitable. Our experiments showed a 0.49% likelihood of no side effects occurring at all. Second, the closer the storm gets, the more pneuma fills the air, leading to a greater success rate of the ritual. Yet, even with these factors combined, the rate of success is still extremely low.
It's all right. With millions of people trying, there's hope that at least one person will succeed against the odds. Thank you for sharing this with me, madam. I will do everything I can to spread this knot in Vienna. To the Arcanists, humans, Magyars, and Germans, they are all my people, regardless of their social status, profession, or race. They all deserve the right to survive.
Madame Lucy, I can only assume you acted impulsively and overlooked the proper application process. The knot is new and not ready for widespread testing. Distributing it in Vienna could lead to more casualties or even fall into the hands of our enemies. I must remind you that this is a clear violation of the regulations set by Pax Security Council, the St. Pavlov Foundation, and the Laplace.
Ah, yes. How careless of me. But I did tell her I would share the results of the research. And this is what you call a promise. And the database says, a promise made is a promise kept.
My brothers and sisters, put down your cups for a moment. And we were born extraordinary, yet estranged from the world around us. Throughout the ages, we wandered the world like a ship lost at sea. Despite the instability and chaos, we persevered. And together, through introspection and contemplation, we cleansed ourselves of hatred, madness, and delusion, and embraced the value of beauty and harmony.
Yet now, our shattered faith mingles with the rubble of this phenomenal world, as specks in an unjust timeline, as remnants of a tide long receded. The dream of the transcendental world is broken, and the order of the transcendental law is no more.
Our sanctuary has crumbled, exposing us to live in a world filled with conflict and turmoil, where we will be trapped in the wheel of birth, doomed to repeat the mistakes of history for eternity.
But do not despair, for there is another way to the truth. It is a path fueled by unbridled passion, one that was stifled by moderation and restraint, a path that transcends the individual, breaks all boundaries and limitations, and leads us back to the essence in a fiery blaze of glory.
This path is the emanation which we stride into for the ultimate truth of our journey.
Doctor?
Finally, someone I know! Ilich, gather everyone you can and have them read out these steps in the plaza for all to hear.
少年まだ正気を保っててよかった。
If possible, go to the telegraph office or use a printing machine to copy flyers. Distribute as many copies as you can. I'll go to Leopoldstadt and find the Gracchus brothers. They know where to find abandoned military hot air balloons.
What are you talking about, Doctor? People are too busy trying to escape. This? A guide for tying knots? Don't you know the world is about to end? So many warnings.
The people who want to survive will read it. I can't guarantee anything. It's a gamble for our lives. But people have a right to try before doomsday arrives. Edith, please trust me one more time. Please.
Fine, Dr. Clara. If this works, your coffee for the rest of your life is on me.
Why? Why are you still leaving? I found the truth. I completed the test. I deciphered the code of Apiron. Why aren't you stopping them, Six?
Hello.
Are you joining them, Miss Marta?
I find myself uncertain of which way to go. Would you kindly...
The guidance I can offer you is limited. I think fate knows its own fate better than anyone.
Thank you for your advice. I think I understand.
My dear child, look at you. You're exhausted. I couldn't be of help then. But it's okay. The party is over now. At least let me brush your hair, darling. Or your hair will get all knotted. And it will hurt you when you try to untangle them. I'm not surprised. An old friend of ours, not. Often, we learn our knots before we even know how to read and write. A knot could be an obstacle that breaks the consistency of a flow, and also a reminder of forgotten things. You can use just about anything on hand to make a knot. Leaves of grass, the fur of an animal, even fallen hair. But the sturdiest knots are tied with rope. Knots are often found in many stories. Signify promises, counting and measuring, an instrument of salvation, and one of execution. Oh, I could go on all day. The influence and power of knots can't be overstated. It is said that it was in the cutting of the Gordian knot that Alexander became the Great. Just touching the meters-long rope provides blessings to the faithful in Bellum. And tiny knots on strings can carry the history of an entire people. The ancient Inca called it quipu, the intricate variations of hundreds of fabrics, colors, and lengths of strings were used to record their stories through the ages. And to think, Shakespeare only had 26 letters to create his masterpieces. Just look around you. Don't sailors use knots to mark depths in men's sails? Or coachmen tying knots to rein their horses? And any respectable lady or gentleman knows the knots they must tie about their necks to stay in fashion. Or consider the knot-like helix structure of DNA and the changes in states of matter. Invisible to the naked eye, these knots carry some hint at a universal law. That there might be a string, like the quipu, an endless rope that records in its knots everything in the world, one that can't be seen, yet there it is, everywhere, all at once. Maybe you can tie this knot yourself. Use your hair, then form a loop, pass the end through it, and tighten it up. I hope you keep this knot as a record of the words we shared here.
I don't understand. I should be giving them my blessings. They're brave enough to return to the essence. But instead, sadness washes over me. I should feel happy for Sophia, now that she knows her soul number. Yet, why did you all leave? Is it because I wasn't fast enough? Is it because I didn't do well enough?
37のせいじゃない。
Go, 37. Leave the island to the world outside. Ms. Vertin, you're clearing a path out of the mires of the phenomenal world. I sincerely hope you will steer it away from the horrors of war.
It's our duty to do so.
Also, the person you were looking for, I am not familiar with a biographer named Erd. However, in my recollections from the previous 6, there was a lady with a soul number just as unique as yours.
Are you saying?
Sadly, These vague scraps of information were all that I inherited. I hope they will be useful to you.
フェルティの親？それとも
No! Wait! Six, where are you going? Everyone is gone! Sophia, 210, 888, and now you too?
I'm returning to the cave, 37. There are still people who refuse to be caught in the cycle of hatred or give in to unrestrained passion. The entrance to the sacred place may be destroyed, but the people's faith is yet to be extinguished. We will persist in studying the scrolls, copying the scriptures, and restoring our halls. We will worship the Ancient One in penance and work to rekindle the flame of our broken beliefs. The island is a manifestation of our choices, a haven removed from the phenomenal world, a place of order and harmony. And it is our determination that will sustain its tranquil existence.
I will go with you!
No. Your choice has already been made, 37. You should not go back. The sorrows and doubts you have can only be alleviated by experiencing the outside world. Thousands of years ago, the first faithful ones fled from the Roman Empire and journeyed to this island, where they founded the School of Epeiron. 500 years ago, refugees from Arabia found shelter here. They filled the cavern's shelves with copies of their writings and texts. Half a century ago, scholars who had their research exploited for warfare came and expanded our knowledge on modern mathematics. There were many 37s and 6s among them. Yet, are we any different from them in essence? Even if we are no longer here, the numbers 37 and 6 will still exist. Even if the island sank, these numbers would reappear elsewhere. The integer sequence is infinite, 37. Rather than clinging to a set of specific numbers, you should go and work out your own calculations and conclusions.
So now you're choosing to be wise and look on. But I don't understand. How could one be wise by being uninvolved and looking on from the sidelines?
You overestimate wisdom, Miss Verton. It can't do everything. Wisdom can free people from ignorance, but it can also lead them to a nihilistic void. Yet, someone will always seek this wisdom, even if nihilistic, to briefly rise above their worldly troubles and find some relief. And someone will have to stay here and provide a neutral haven for the drifters of the phenomenal world, and give the lost souls a harbor to return to.
これがロックさんの本当の目的だったの。
Wait! Six! Wait! Wait, Six! Atticus! Will you leave a door open for me in your cave, like when we were kids? I know the transcendental laws in disorder, but that doesn't mean the truth is gone. I will carve a new path through the chaos, calculate better solutions than ever before, and delve into the phenomenal world to discover all it has to offer. By then, If I run into problems that I can't solve, can we talk about them together? Like we used to?
Yes, a door will be left open for you, 37. Both you and your friends can come in.
It's a promise. 6.
Zeno sent a ship to pick us up. Let's go, 37. The researchers of Laplace would love to meet you. Are you nervous? Afraid of the unknown?
Maybe a little, but I will get used to it. Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
We are prisoners within these cavern walls. Our gaze is held captive by the shadow's thrall. Until our hands clasp and our chains rattled, we united to break free from our shackles. The sightless joined forces with the soundless, and the voiceless uplifted the helpless. Together, we assembled a sliver of truth, a piece of the world hidden since youth. Have you got something for me, Mesmer?
Yes. They asked me to give this to you. The culmination of our research, the crystallization of man in all its wisdom, the protective gear against the storm, an umbrella, something you personally don't really need. It's called the Equilibrium Umbrella. This is the first model, consisting of a converter, a harmonizer, and a ritual core. The converter generates a balancing field that can cast rituals in the storm, taking account of the wielder's capabilities. The harmonizer's markings are inspired by the scroll of Apeiron. Madame Lucy tested it against 162 known side effects and found it to be highly effective. The original scroll has been returned to the island. This is only a simplified and duplicated rendition.
The 162 curses aren't all of them, right?
Correct. There may be other unknown side effects, so the umbrella is only a prototype in the testing phase. And the ritual core. At first it was called the 37 Lucy Knot in honor of the two main contributors. However, both of them turned it down.
Yes. I still remember what 37 said at the time. She would rather name it after the mathematical properties of the knot, even if it's too much of a mouthful.
No. 37 is not a name, and the truth should not be dressed up with anyone's name. I only found it. I didn't invent it. I don't need something named after me to prove my sense of existence. But I'm not on the island anymore. I can understand that the imaginary numbers need to honor the discovery. You may use another contributor's name for it. I'm willing to accept that.
Madame Lucy showed no interest in the naming rights, so it was transferred to the third major contributor, Adler Hoffman. Sadly, researcher Adler also rejected the offer, but he changed his mind after confirming he could use his family name instead.
The Hoffman nut? You named it after Madame Hoffman?
Yes. Researcher Adler Hoffman wanted to make sure that Greta Hoffman would never be forgotten for her selfless sacrifice. Level 4 Investigator Marcus, please accept this umbrella. It is rightfully yours. Given the incredible contributions you have made, you're welcome to apply for a well-deserved and extended vacation.
No. I will request for permission to go out. My era has gone, but with this umbrella in hand, I will venture into the new world and marvel at what's to come. Will the sucker tort taste the same?
And lastly, the asymmetrical nuclide R in the handle of the umbrella is supposed to protect against the storm syndrome.
It's okay. This is the one thing...
If you have no further questions about its usage, I'm heading back to the rehab center. The afflicted researchers there are in dire need of my magnet therapy.
Don't you think 1 is not enough for my needs? I think 5. My suitcase can't protect humans from the storm. In the future missions, I may
Just a reminder, the application forms for the umbrella are available in the Foundation lobby. Feel free to apply.
Thank you, Mesmer. "37 was right. It is a beautiful shape indeed."
Hey, Vertin! Did you get it done?
Yes, it went smoothly. I was expecting something more complicated.
Huh? That's not what I was talking about.
파티가?
I'm talking about the brave and glorious sacrifice of my apple the second. Don't you think the Foundation should compensate me with a shiny new ship?
Oh.
Oh? What do you mean, oh? Are you saying you totally forgot about it?
토르가?
Easy, Regulus. Those people are likely buried in paperwork right now. Just be patient and wait.
Lilia, how was your commendation ceremony?
They rewarded me for escorting the important item during the storm. How is delivering a scroll worthy of a reward? I'll say someone should be grateful I didn't crash into the committee building. Take it. Might be useful for your alchemy.
Oh, let me see.
가문가이.
Thanks, mate. It's made of pure gold. On behalf of the pirate community, I thank you for your remarkable contribution to alchemy.
I have one too. Please forgive my lack of contribution, Timekeeper.
森に抗議されていたため噛むと本物かわかるらしいですね柔らかさとかで判断してるとかではなく森に抗議されていたので幸福会に参加できないってどういうことだ。
It seems the awakened woods have embraced tranquility once more. Perhaps a sign of good things to come.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet, Miss Truvis. In fact, there's a place I'd like to introduce you to. A flourishing island that survived both war and the storm. I think a talented druid like you would be of great help to them.
Sounds like a place to look forward to.
Nice job, Drusus. It's not as big as Lilia's, but it is made of a rare kind of metal.
This is a good start, Captain. This apple thinks we only need 300 more medals to afford a new ship.
You read my mind, Mr. Chief Mate. When will Xeno's ceremony be held? This captain is not a fan of these ceremonies. So, could they just mail me my medal?
Did I miss something? Are we holding a medal exchanging party?
Sotheby!
But I don't have a medal. All I have is this big round golden...
Captain, I think we can buy a new ship with this.
お前さ。
Regulus! Regulus! The timekeeper asked me to request the Foundation will rebuild Apple II and pay for its maintenance. Huh?
Funny you say that, Sonetto. Now we have 2 new ships.
しかし財団から船を得るとはすごいな。皆さんここに謹んでお知らせします。1台目個人用ストーム免疫装置、通称平行傘の試作が完成しました。そしてミス・ルーシーのテストによりその有効性が確認されました。皆さんのご尽力、大きな代償を払ったことに心より感謝申し上げます。皆さんの本日のご貢献は歴史に永遠に刻まれるでしょう。特に以下の皆様に深く感謝します。氏名はアルファベット順に記載。アビゲイル、アドラ、アフラ、アリス。なんでミス・ルーシーが1位じゃないんだ。アルファベット順だからね。アドラーの野郎、いい名前もらいやがって。まあまあ、こいつも活躍したから。やって休める。後でおごるからみんな来いよ。かわいい。これからアップル3号、アップル4号が登場。iPhone みたいに更新されていくのか。
15 plugs. This should be enough to cover all socket types at our destination. Simone, pass me the experiment log, please. Come.
Madame Lucy, is it true? Are you leaving Laplace?
Yes. The inquiry is over. This is the decision of all parties involved.
You have got to be kidding me! After all the incredible contributions you've made, they're suspending you? This is absolutely ridiculous! Without you, there would be no umbrella, and everyone would have died from the side effects!
本当アドラーさんこういうとこ好き。
But many did perish because of me. I had underestimated the danger of the ritual, and it ended up spreading uncontrollably. Did you not once have the same opinion, researcher Adler Hoffman? It is surprising to see you change your mind so quickly. But that is just what Laplace needs. The spirit of rationality and self-evolution. I can imagine how they came to this decision. They must have considered the backgrounds of all the employees, including their social status and race. After 8 years, we finally created an umbrella to withstand the storm. However, our methods for achieving such progress and breakthroughs were too much for some to handle. People needed an outlet for their frustrations, so someone had to be held responsible for the accidents and casualties. Numerous complaints have been filed against me, accusing me of being a cold, heartless opponent of humanity. Within the Foundation, Xeno, and even here, some are starting to question the idea of having an awakened piston as a leader of Laplace. They argued about my arcane abilities, unsure if I had them under control or if they were becoming unstable and affecting my ability to make rational decisions. I did give the nod to Miss Kikanya in violation of the confidentiality agreement. But ultimately, it helped people survive, and that is all that matters.
So they're questioning your standing because you're an awakened? An arcanist? They're doubting the rationality of a machine that values technology and progress above all else? Could anything be more absurd? Even I, a human, was on the verge of giving up. It was you who convinced me to save our species.
My question is, why this does not affect you? In fact, you may be promoted. Laplace is setting up a new department, and you and Ulrich should have been invited to head it.
Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist! Diese Leute kennen dich nicht! Sie haben nicht mit dir gearbeitet oder dir zugehört! Und doch ernten sie freudig die Früchte deiner Arbeit, während sie dir keinen Respekt erweisen! Der einzige Grund, warum du suspendiert wirst, ist, weil du, ein Erwachter, nicht wirklich sterben kannst! Oder sie würden dir jetzt eine Ehrenmedaille auf deinem Grabstein verleihen!
Maybe you should take up that offer. At least you will get a promotion as a just reward. By the way, Ulrich ended up receiving a medal. But like you, he was not exactly thrilled either. He is outside the committee building, refusing to eat in protest. But everyone knows how resilient the awakened can be. It is going poorly.
Nomad まず食わずの講義って飲まず食わずでずっと講義し続けてんじゃなくてハンガーストでもやってんの
I will suggest that one of you take this position. No one knows this research better than the two of you.
面白すぎる。さすがに面白すぎる。しかもルーシーさんがやるんだったらまだ充電切れがあるんですけど、ウルリッヒさんがやるんだったらほんまに意味がない。コーヒーを飲まないぐらいか。そもそもどうやってウルリッヒさんはコーヒーを摂取してる？
The research must progress, and you also need to ensure that the results will not be abused.
Scheiße. You're right.
The punishment does not bother me, Researcher Hoffman. Power exists only in your dictionary, not mine. From the moment of my awakening, I have been unable to comprehend you creatures. And even now, that remains unchanged. We operate in different ways, just like how our fuels differ. But
そうです
the
ね。ウ
bright
ルリヒ
side
さんは
is
何のエネ
our
ルギーで動いてるんです
paths
か？
align.
磁場、地球の磁力とかよくわかんないな。
Whether we are creatures or machines, humans or arcanists, most of us strive for a better life. It is this primal desire that drives progress. That is why I put on the mask of a human and work on improving my appearance and speech, all for the sake of better communication with you.
その割にいつも思ってるんですけど、肘とか頭のそのトゲトゲはあまり有効的ではない。
Unfortunately, my efforts do not always pay off. Some say that the more human-like I appear, the more different I seem.
まあ確かに。不気味の谷もありますしね。
But I am who I am, and my motivation is not to gain recognition from others. Our aligned path leads us to progress, and that is all there is to it. Thanks to the invention of the umbrella, Laplace can now resume its research unhindered. And if there is someone better qualified to lead, I am more than willing to remain a humble cog in their machine.
おそらく人との接触を想定してね、肘と後の。やはりルーシーさん、人間のことを分かっていない。そういうこと？このトゲはその証拠ってこと？
Besides, Miss C introduced me to a beautiful resort. The lake there is rich with arcane power, perfect for an awakened arcanist like me. Not only is it a resort, but also an independent team with a good amount of freedom. Rust might be a problem. Perhaps I should ask Researcher X about his titanium derust machine. Time to go, Simone.
Madam Lucy, please take a look at this before you go. This is a report you compiled during the storm countdown, detailing 126 side effects and how the scroll alleviates them. I have some questions about the data for Type 34.
Yes, I can see a few errors in here. Unfortunately, I have to complete all of the handover procedures today. Perhaps you can...
The side effects left a mark on you, didn't they? There are 162 side effects, not 126. There was also an obvious typo in the data for Type 34. We noticed it long ago and corrected it. Took only 5 seconds. You sacrificed so much for this report, yet you could not see such glaring mistakes. You called me Researcher Hoffman earlier, a name you haven't used since you took over Laplace 8 years ago. To avoid confusion with my sister, you and our colleagues started calling me Adler instead. How much data did you lose to impair your research abilities like this? Is this why you have to leave Laplace now? The progress you've made has helped so many, but at what cost to your own well-being?
We should go, Madam Lucy.
Goodbye, Researcher Adler. Thank you for correcting my mistake.
All right, fine. I'll take up that role and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees. But just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below. Madam Lucy! All attention! Salute!
Simone, why are they throwing papers at me? Are they rejecting me and banishing me?
On the contrary, madam, they are showing their reverence.
Oh, I see. Let us go, Simone. I miss the Laplace Chargers already. There is a 230-volt bath at the resort, right?
で、次にこのクソ席に着くのは誰だ？淡い緑色の文字が点滅して1秒の間、数十件ものメッセージが同時にスクリーン上に表示された。人生は続いていくものだ。ルーシーが抜けたな。これからの責任者は誰がやる？ウルリヒ？計算科学研究センターに2番目に頼もしい意識覚醒者だからね。ルーシー以外の誰かだね。誰も存在につくことはないよ。電撃されるし。ウルリヒはこのことで一番反対してるやつだ。今でも委員会のオフィスの前でハンガーストライキをしてる。まだだよ。やってんじゃねえか。ハンガーストライキ。まあ、あいつなら飢え死にしてもあの充電椅子には座らないだろう。ジョンならどう？ジョンは論理的な思考力が高いし、プロジェクトをうまく管理できる。ルーシーは優秀なリーダーだ。今回の死傷者は彼女の責任じゃない。彼女を取り戻すのがベストだよ。やっぱりもうマジでハンストしてて受けるんですけど。本気っすか？どこのジョン？ 16 進数で話すあいつじゃないよな。機械工学班のジョンを推薦する。ユニークな発想と開拓精神を持っている人で計算科学研究センターの責任者に向いてる。先週の停電は機械工学班のジョンがやらかしたことだ。あいつ研究室の機械を全部並行にして起動させたんだぞ。今でも精神検査を受けて停職中だ。あいつに比べて医療班のジョンの方がずっといい。どんだけジョンいいんだよ。医療班のジョンは先月新薬のテスト中に大爆発を起こした。幸い彼は医療班のメンバーだからギリギリ助かって、今でも病院だベッドで赤ん坊みたいにぐっすりお前らほんまに理論物理班のジョンどんだけいいんだよ。彼のプロジェクトは絶対に安全だ。危険なことは一度もないし、これからもない。それに彼は論理だけ考える。責任者にふさわしい人物は彼以外にないと思う。理論物理班のジョンはとっくに移籍を申請したんだ。今でもあの班に残っているのはプロフィールの移籍を忘れたアドラーくらいかな。まあ確かにアドラーは今のラプラスでは最高の理論物理学者と言える。計算科学研究センター内に責任者にふさわしいジョンが一人もいないなんてね。ルーシーみたいに判断力と実行力、長期的な科学的ビジョンを持って X の変な発明レイラインの新説を見ても無条件で私たちの研究を支持し資金を与えてくれるジョンはいないのか？ルーシーよりユーモアを理解できる人ならなおよい。ルーシーよりユーモラスなジョンしかいないと思う。私たちよりもウルリヒと一緒にハンガーストライキをしたらどうだ？政治家のジョンとか石膏のジョンとかがその席に置かれたら大変になるからな。その上でルーシーの復帰を要求するとかは？いい提案だ。委員会のオフィスの前で会おう。トランプも持っていくよ。それとなんでジョンだけよ。他の人ってダメなのか？何なんだよこの回。 ジョン・ドゥ、やっぱジョン・ドゥですよね。多分あるとし、ジョン呼ばわりしてるのは。とはいえ、あ、アイコンが変わった。雫から平行傘になりました、ここ。あー。新世界へ。いや、なんか多分変化してると思います。ここも前は雫型だったはずなんですよね。ちょっと巻き戻さないとわかんないんですけど、ちょっと自分で巻き戻してみよう。つべの方。どっかタイミングのいいところで見れないかな。自分の配信をグリグリ。ちょいちょい確認。どこら辺だろうな。この辺で見られてる。ちょっと確認中。ちょっと配信時間が長すぎてスクロールが全然しても全然見えない。うまく調整できないですね。まだか違うな、ここじゃないな。もうちょっとスクロールしたら出るか。でもなんか違う気がするんだよな。開始時点のやつとか見ればいいのか。配信最初の方。あ、本当にアイコン変わってました。やっぱりなんか違う、なんかいつも見覚えがないなと思ってて、平行傘の方は。なるほどな。今まではその雫って言ってもあれじゃないですか、ストームの雫、下から上へと上がっていく雫だけど、今は傘があるっていうことなんですね。細かい、本当に細かいですね。いや、終わっちゃった。いや、なんかまあカーテンコールあるのめっちゃ気になるんですけど、一応18時までに終わらせようって言ったから、このカーテンコールがどんだけ長いかによるんですよね、今やるかは。ちょっとどんくらい長いんだろう。押したらなんか始まりそうでちょっと不安なんですけど。今度かいや毎回リバースやるたびに、本編やるたびに配信してたら身が持たないというか、逆に進まない可能性はあるから、さすがにそれはやらないんですけど、ちょっとした会話集って感じです。あ、本当ですか。じゃあちょっとチラ見してみようかな。あら、ソネットが、ソネットの衣装、トークミッション、ソネットの限定コスチューム、ここでもらえるんですね、この衣装。じゃあちょっとやっていこうかな。これだけ。あなたは今回の長旅で全勢力を果たした。ドクター保証。
That's the stuff. Nothing beats a Dr. Pepper after saving the day. What? Are you worrying about other things? We just took down Arcana and snagged the storm immunity. Why not kick back for a minute, mate? The best bit about this whole thing is I ended up with 2 ships in one day. Let's treat ourselves to fizzy drinks and get all puffed up today.
アルカナ問題、爆笑、爆発でかい。爆発落ちなんて最低。カシュ。
Tavertin!
やっぱ炭酸飲料いいですね。私はお酒を飲まないので、炭酸ジュース大好き。炭酸を飲めるベルティ。そうか、ベルティは炭酸が飲めるのか。
Aside from my sinking ship, not too shabby. Plenty of adventures, surprises, and treasures. The only problem? This bloody island.
ソネットって炭酸苦手そう。
So many rules! Can't even eat beans without getting a lecture. What's with the Abraxas biting people? What, don't they understand that rules are made to be broken? No way people this obstinate could ever write good lyrics. Can you imagine? 6 spitting rhymes. I'm dead. But let's be honest, that last meal was absolutely smashing. They went out with a bang, didn't they? Striding into the storm to prove their beliefs? How cool was that? I was half tempted to join them, but I reined it in. Not today. This rockin' pirate will never suffer the same fate of those number crunchers. Because my grand finale will be the one that rocks the world, mate. Glad you enjoyed that. If you ever want more Dr. Papa, I'm here for you.
ね、ロックしてんだと高評価。あー、元気してる？
Virgin? What's wrong? I'm calculating the perfect time to set sail.
実は数字だけで話す知り合いる。ジョン・タイターのことか？どっち聞きたいな。いやでも上気になりすぎるな、さすがに。何がしたいも気になるけど、でもそんなの決まってるよ、真理の追求だよみたいなこと言われたら、うん、そうだよねっていう、それ以外考えられないよねっていう。
Really? I've had that idea before and brought it up with the orator congregation. Because the language of the phenomenal world was not precise enough. It often led to misunderstandings. But when they tried it, most did not last again.
さすがのアペイロン協会でも、アペイロン教団でもさすがに数字では会話できなかった。
I'm surprised there's another great mind like mine in the phenomenal world. They must have a special number. I think we'll meet again soon.
会いたいです。うちのスーツケースに来てください。で、選ばなかった選択肢も見せてほしいんだけどな。選ばしてくれ。
Hey, Vertin! Come drink with me. Only kids like Regulus drink soda. You should get used to vodka.
I'm underage too.
そうだよね、そうだよね。ベルティってそうですよね。
Sheesh. You were never the model student, but now you sound like one.
ジョン・タイター、そうですね。数字で話してるんじゃなくて、なんか暗号っぽいですよね。なんかの。まあ何言ってるかはさっぱりですけど。
If you're not into drinking holy water, a At least chat with me. Or the joy of drinking will be lost.
どうしてパイロットゼノミリタリーの話か。パイロットになった理由の方を聞こうかな。
Now that's a topic to get the sips flowing. Who isn't up for a little reminiscing while drinking? I became a pilot because I love flying.
まあそりゃそうでしょうね。知ってたけど。
The wind rushing past you, the thrill of acceleration, the weightlessness and adrenaline while chasing the enemy. The best part is the screaming when you slice apart their plane. Call me disloyal if you want, but to me, Xeno was just a place to get a pilot's license. Ever since I got my papers and an aircraft, I had been looking for a place to fly freely. In Xeno, I needed a mission to fly. At the Foundation, my role would have been reduced to a mere instructor. So I looked for a place with endless problems, where I could have unlimited fun in the air. Can you guess where I ended up?
スーツケースかな？
Your suitcase.
だよね。
Paka! Maybe you can join me for another ride sometime.
また一緒に空中ドライブしたことあったっけ？あったようなないようなないようなあったよ。
Not like the last time when you were sick, but in an actual air fight.
そうか、あったか。そうだな。そういえばあったな。ランデブー飛行ってやつですか？
Is there a gentleman who can help me? Oh, it's Versin. Hooray! Could you act the part of a gentleman and help me carry this suitcase?
What's in it?
The moving pictures of Typhon I chose for my new island friends, including Typhon and the Auto Island, Typhon and the Pegasus, Typhon and the battle against Jupiter. All are perfect gifts for new friends. I know what you're worrying about, but Dauntless Warsaw approved my request, so I asked the Foundation to make copies for everyone.
財団なんで許可出したの？
Even though she said something like, no copyright issues in this time and year.
あ、人が使ってないタイミングでプリンター化してくれたん
Is
ですね。
copying not right in this era? Typhon never cared about such details when sharing with friends.
ビデオフィルム。
Could you carry the suitcase for me? Bless your heart.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Thanks again, Vertin. Say, do you happen to know of any dark and empty
な
rooms?
のかと思ったらビデオテープでした。
We can enjoy Typhon's moving pictures on a wall there with our new friends. Thank you for asking, Vertin. Everyone at the Foundation may look tough, but they're all really friendly. You see, they only asked for 500,000 Sharpadontes as the compensation for turning the Foundation building into a treehouse.
たったの50万枚しか請求されます。この時間、ああ、コストームアートの時代のこと。ああ、なるほど。ストーム前というかビデオテープが発明される前の人にまあ見せちゃダメだけどみたいな感じですかね。
$500,000. Can you believe it? That's not even worth a dragon's heart. I have a feeling the so-called compensation was just a gesture to alleviate my guilt. They were too considerate to embarrass a lady. How chivalrous they were. Besides, I also got acquainted with the great Musbuanish. She is a lovely lady who has been guiding me through the foundation.
サザビーとブアニッシュの2人コンビの調査可愛かったです。
I would have loved to hold a ball to show my appreciation, but Mr. Carson told me that if a lady always responds with, I need to think about it, then her answer is no.
マチルダの考えておくはやりたいの方なんだよな。
Perhaps she's not into balls. Have you known Ms. Buanish for long, Vertin? Could you possibly share her interest with me?
ソネットかな。
I knew it, Vertin. You must really enjoy lugging suitcases around.
A beautiful morning to you, Burden.
落ち着きのあるメロディー。
As you described, this is a forest worth looking forward to. Branches of the trees are arranged in a perfect pattern, showing a sense of harmony and unity. I can see
that is high praise.
Indeed. All branches follow the same pattern and grow in the same way. The edges of squares give rise to triangles, and the edges of triangles give rise to squares. I may not be familiar with this trimming style, but I can hear the trees humming with joy.
多分キャラごとに BGM 変わってるんじゃないかなと思いますね。サザビーとドルービスさんは多分そもそもこの曲それぞれの曲が多分こういうテーマある意味テーマ曲みたいな節がちょっとありますね。多分勝手な想像ですけど、ちょっと前の2人はちょっと曲何かかってたかちょっと覚え出せないんであれなんで、ちょっと後で見直してみようかなと思いますが。
That pattern is called the Pythagoras tree.
ピタゴラスの木だよ。
I have heard of this Pythagoras. He was a mathematician. Little did I know that his theorem could be expressed on trees. My respects to the sagacity of the ancients.
最近どういや明るい話題にしよう。やったるかなを通した上をもう明るい話題かもしれないけど、でもなんかドルービス元マヌス・ベンデッタのドルービスさん3世に聞くのはちょっとどうなのかなという気もしないでもないんで。
I'm grateful for your concern, Burden. I am well. The Foundation did not make it hard for me to repair the square. Instead, they collected data on the potential damage that the proliferating plants could cause to the Foundation's infrastructure. They also thoroughly examined the growth potions made by Ms. Sotheby. So it seems our next protest will need a new strategy. I would love to talk to the trees again. They are delightful. Farewell.
14分の5だからまだたくさんあるな。ルーシーか。
Nice to meet you, Timekeeper.
この姿、洞察さんの洞察2か、洞察2の姿で来る。
I have intended to visit you, but training interfered.
あ、でもトゲ
Forgive
抜
me
か
for
れて
meeting
るん
you
です
like
ね、
this
これ。この
instead.
バージョンよく見たら。
Training?
Yes, training. I was instructed to leave Laplace and go on a vacation. Just as I was wondering where and how I was going to accomplish this task, Madame Z recommended your suitcase. So I prepared this spare body for easier communication with the members in your suitcase.
人間のためにもしかしてこの姿のルーシーさんとならくっついたりできるってこと？ルーシーさんとイチャつくやつは多分ルーシーさん信者から殺されます。
Considering the presence of underage individuals, I opted for a softer material. Hopefully, they will be comfortable
金
with
属
the
のぬくもり
temperature
って
of my
言
metal.
葉初めて聞いた。
As for my training, it is to master the art of resting. I would like to inquire, how does one define the concept of resting?
休憩ってないか。
Apologies for the interruption, timekeeper. That my work has ordered me to rest. If I were to stop working, then I would have to stop resting too. Please provide an alternative suggestion. See you soon, timekeeper. Remember, we still need to complete the
この
resting
選択肢
plan.
正解とか失敗とかありますもしかして。会話が割と早々にぶった切られてしまうんですけど。あー、まさかのアドラーさんとも会話できるんですか？多分ないです。ない。あ、本人がいらっしゃるわけじゃなくて無線でつながって
It's a 7-letter word. The second letter is A and the third letter I.
わかんないよ。
Failing, failure, jailing, painful.
全部ネガティブな言葉じゃねえか。
No, not these. Open your mind.
What about Rainbow?
Good one. Then the 6 is O, the start of opportunity.
クロスワードやってる。
Wait, who's talking? There is no one around me.
暗号学者なのにクロスワードにちょっと時間をかけている。
Is the IGM talking? Are you an awakened one?
This is Vertin speaking.
The timekeeper? I was so relaxed I forgot to check the microphone. Most of the staff is preparing funerals for the deceased. If you have anything to say, I'll pass it on.
例えば実質にめちゃくちゃクロスワードだったよ。クロスワード好きなんだ。やっぱ単純にクロスワードから暗号学者に入ってきたって口なのかな、案外。ミス・ルーシーが去った後研究チームどうしてるの？悲観的な単語ばかり使うにはさすがになんかちょっとかわいそうだから。2番目選ぼう。
She dumped a mess on Ulrich and I. The research team will become its own department and focus on studying the equilibrium umbrella. And Ulrich and I are going to head it. Once he's done with his hunger strike, we'll have to decide who's going to be in charge of all the boring stuff Madame Lucy couldn't be bothered to deal with.
アドラーさんもウルリッヒさんもお互い自分組みたくないし、お互い政治的なやりとりとか嫌いそうですもんね。
Stuff like politics, getting along with people, and working with other organizations. I must say that Laplace is being overly technocentric here. They couldn't find anyone else to head the department, except for this unsociable researcher, and this awakened thing that can't even show emotions like a normal person. The social scene at Laplace is going to be a disaster.
Disaster. 災害って言ってる。
So were you just here for small talk? I was told it would help with my resocialization. Thanks.
ありがとう。お、メスメル・ジュニアス。
It's hot. Please move these people out into the hallway. This room's turning into a sauna. Burton, thanks for the jacket. But I doubt anyone will catch a cold in this weather.
すいません、ちょっとそのお胸をちょっと人目にさらすのがちょっと忍びないなと思いました。
It's been a while since we saw each other outside the Foundation, hasn't it? I should probably thank you for the extra work you're causing me. Finally, I have a chance to escape the daily grind and enjoy some fresh air. Even though some of the Foundation staff are starting to see me as your go-between. Whatever. It's nice to get away from the screaming patients once in a while. Here, the equilibrium umbrellas you requested.
なんか面白い。なんかワロタって意味で WWW がなんか勝手に YouTube の方で勝手に翻訳されて未知の言語に訳されてこれちょっと後でスクショ撮ってちょっと人名のところは映さないので本当にスクショだけ撮ってもそう本当なんですよ。なんか未知の言語になっててこの文字何と思ってなんかちょっと小さすぎて読めないんですけどなんかアルファベットの U の上になんか謎のなんか V 字みたいな V 字のようなハートのような何かがあってなんだこれって思ったんですけど後でX の方にスクショその文字のとこだけスクショあげます。謎すぎてで、どうしようかな。転職しようと思ったことはない。転職はしないだろうな。呪いを受けた緊急医たち容体でも暗い話題な気がするんだけども転職でも聞いてもいいか。
To do what? Be your errand girl? Sadly, the number of people losing their minds only increased over the years. I'll never be able to leave this job. You should continue your efforts, Verton. Find ways to minimize the impact of the storm on people, as you did with the Equilibrium umbrella. That'll save me a lot of trouble. It's no big deal. Just part of the job. Now, if you don't mind, please verify the delivery and confirm receipt of the items you requested. The faster you count, the sooner I can take a break.
お疲れすぎる。あとまた誰と話せるのかな。やったー。また袋に入ってたりとかしないよね。なんかそんなんでその曇ってるの。
Aha! Finally caught you! Think you can hide from me? Did you really think you could sneak off to the twist ball without the knowledge of the monitor assistant Matilda?
Twist ball?
You can't fool me. The lovely Sotheby has given away the details of your plan. You should feel lucky that I'm soft-hearted and generous with other people's mistakes. Now,
there is no twist ball, Matilda.
ゴミ袋に入った声のようなボイスエフェクト。本当にそうです。
Do you really expect me to believe that? Do you mean that? Was Miss Sotheby pulling a prank on me?
は嘘つかないんじゃないかな。
Perhaps she forgot that she was supposed to hold the ball.
So no one was left out. Elle ne va pas se lancer dans une danse du twist fou. You'd better be telling the truth. I hope you will come up with a more tasteful event next time. And be sure to invite me. As the monitor assistant, I am obligated to be fair and supervise.
やっぱマチルダの考えておくは行きたいだよね。私たちのチームに来るって言っても多分なんか風紀委員の仕事があるからって言われそうですし、パーティーに賛同しようか。
I never said I wanted a party. Unlike you, I've been keeping myself occupied as the monitor assistant. And I already have plans for my next holiday, and I will be visiting my mother in the one after that. If you want me at your party, make sure it is scheduled after my family time. Which is not another ball without me, I should hope. You're cleverer than this 13. You know you can't fool me. I will be watching.
かわいい。I'll be watching.
Congratulations, Verton. The Foundation is pleased with your recent performance.
DZ 好き。マチルダーかわいい。本当にかわいい。いや、このゲームで一番かわいい存在、マチルダまである。いや、もちろん異論は認めます。いや、一番かわいい存在はカーバンクルかな。いや、マチルダもかわいいから。
I am here to award you on behalf of the Foundation. I know you're not a fan of these ceremonies, so here's your medal and a brief statement on your achievements.
カーバンクルと迷うの好きです。カーバンクルとマチルダは両方可愛いからな。
That was nothing compared to what you and your friends have done. Even though we now have the Equilibrium umbrella to shield us from the storm, we still have ways to go before we can truly understand it. We will get there, Burton. No need to rush, Burton. Take your time and rest. Enjoy the company of your friends before you set out again. Don't worry about the reports. I'll handle them. You've been busy ever since becoming the timekeeper, and you deserve a break.
リバースで出てくる上司の中で最上級の上司と言って過言ではないでしょう。またなんかレディー Z はそもそも学者だったのに今は政治家みたいなことをしてるってところもなんかすごいですね。ワイトもそう思います。あ、酒だるに使ってるこの飲んだくれリンゴが。
Good morning. Or evening, my lady. Just as expected, the wine on this island is exquisite. This apple, pledges to personally take on the task of documenting these wines and preserving their names for posterity.
ちょくちょくアップルさんなんか紳士的な言動に反してすんごい酒豪というかお酒好きですよね。ちょくちょくいろんなところで酒飲んで酔っ払ってる。まあ多分イギリス紳士だからまあお酒とか結構たしなむタイプなんでしょうね。
They will be called Cuvée Apéro in honor of this respectable school of thought.
まあ上言うのはやぼやし。
That should not be a problem. She is still too young to drink.
なんか口調が戻ったな。
And this apple knows that deep down, she isn't as annoyed by the people and this island as she seems. In fact, she is a natural at adapting.
お酒抜けてきた？
After all, she settled into the Foundation with ease. The apple is immensely grateful that the captain is always by your side, and there is no need to worry. It should also be beneficial for her to see more of the timeline.
酒抜けるの早っ。同じことを全く同じことをコメントでも。
But please watch over her, Miss Furton. Her rock star spirit may lead her to an early demise.
27歳クラブね。27クラブ。
What?
あ、しまった。まあいいや。
Like other rock stars, the captain's carefree and daring nature constantly puts her in danger, making every minute potentially her last. This is what this apple has observed in the rock community over the years. Bon voyage, Miss Furton.
Hey, Burton, what a lucky surprise. I'm setting up a new Goldberg machine. This place is going to be a hub. When a seagull glides over the ocean and builds a nest on one end of this lever, a stone will be flung from the other end, which will fly all the way to... Well, the fun will be spoiled if I tell you now. See for yourself when I'm done. Why don't we talk about something else? Like Laplace? You might want to hear what a mess it is over there.
興味あるある。ガスライトしてる覚醒者がいるっていいんだけど。これしかないでしょ、選択肢。みんなこれ聞くでしょ。
You mean Ulrich? He's still on hunger strike, camping out in front of the committee building day in and day out. He was alone at first, then some human researchers and arcanists joined him. Even though none of them could last as long as Ulrich. Eventually, the Foundation employees arrived, pushing a cart full of food. Ulrich's scream of "Traitors!" was so loud that it was hard to believe he could make such a sound.
ウルリヒさんも食事の匂いには負けたってこと？
But he also has a lot of work to do, so I assume he'll be there a few days, and we'll have to end the strike as deadlines approach. I'll catch you later. I've got a couple of gadgets to tune up.
Good morning, Timekeeper. We have finally completed all of our assigned tasks. The Foundation gave me a break, but I don't know what to do with my free time. Would you mind if I spent some time with you?
Certainly. We can chat a little.
Thank you, Timekeeper. I wanted to talk to you about the mission we just had. Especially about Sophia. Sorry, this is about to sound like a work report. I'm not very good at small talk. Can you start the conversation? Yes, as enemies. I could not understand her motives. She was one of the most devout believers I knew. So why did she turn her back on Aperon? She knew Manus Vindictae never cared for the lives of others. She witnessed the suicide attacks carried out by Manus followers on the island. I know that their intention was to provoke war, and the invading soldiers must have had their assistance. The islanders were thrust into war, their beliefs shattered, and their vulnerability then exploited by the Manus, who welcomed them with open arms. I feel frustrated, like I've lost another debate. I knew the right answers, but could not articulate it. I wish I didn't lose this debate, Timekeeper. It's okay, Timekeeper. Don't let me keep you. We can talk later when you have time.
Finally, Miss Radio なんだ。まさかの最後そうレスバで勝とう。まずは何から行こうかな。レスバができない人だった。まさかのなんかソネットが最後だと思ってたんで、まさかのミスラジオが最後。鳥がミスラジオ、公式はミスラジオが好き。やっぱそうなんですね。ミスラジオ萌えなんですね。すごい。なんでやねん。運命。
Hello? Miss Verton, what brings you here? Have they finally decided my verdict? I hope my recent actions were enough to prove my innocence.
まあ、そういえばこの最初の方ではもうちょっと最初のミスラジオが話に本編出てきたところではなんか結構めちゃくちゃ疑われてましたね。
Really? That is wonderful news. I am relieved to hear that I have been helpful. These past few days have left me on edge, wondering if they would pry open my battery cover or submerge me in formalin.
電池はともかくホルマリン液は入れないでしょう。そのお花以外は。
Or even take me apart in search of enemy signals. Thank you for your confidence in me, Miss Burton. So, am I allowed to move freely within the Foundation now? I could use a little cleaning, polishing, and perhaps a coat of wax, if I can find someone to do it. In that that case, why don't we enjoy a little pampering
花が
time
本体な
together?
のかな
We could slather ourselves in machine oil, bask in the sun, and let the rays zap our impurities away.
そうなのやったー。進むでまた会話できるの
I am no arcanist. I can only draw conclusions from what I see. So if you have something to say...
あーもう一回会話できるちょっと6時過ぎたんですけどまだちょっともう一回会話するか全員と
I was just going through words in alphabetical order. It had nothing to do with pessimism or my personal feelings. If you really want to call me that, then I'll say it takes one to know one. Pessimists have a knack for spotting their own kind. So were you just here for small talk? I was told it would...
おもろすぎる
What? But... Ha! The brown bean juice the math geeks hate so much? Well, coffee would be lovely, but right now Dr. Pepper is my jam. Of course! We already have the Equilibrium umbrella saving us. Just gotta put it into production and distribute it worldwide, and bam! It'll be the year 2000 in no time. Alright, maybe that's a bit too long, but we can find a better way for sure. And there's no solid proof that the storm only takes us back to the 20th century, is there? What if, as the dorky biter would say, there is such a thing as a white crow? Maybe the next storm will take us to the future. A future where we can sail into space! Oh, I'm gonna be a rockin' space pirate, that's for sure. And we'll pop over to Leo and see if any aliens are up for some rock and roll!
そうこれまで行くと海賊じゃなくて宇宙族なのでは
Glad you enjoyed that. If you ever...
そういえば受け取っとこう
The lake is overflowing. It's cold, just like a flowing wine. Wait, where am I?
You're early for our reunion. Is your watch telling the wrong time again? This question is unresolved. The outside world is too murky. My mind becomes clouded and dull, limiting the power of my arcane skills. But maybe I can take it on as a new project. I think it will be a lot of fun. Sophia will love it too. If she comes back. I think we'll meet again soon.
Ready to catch the wind? Or... Zeno, it's a party over there. They've been wanting to erase Arcana from existence since 1990, and they finally did. The bomb flattened the entire military base, leaving nothing behind. Now everyone in Zeno is celebrating the victory. There was a commendation ceremony. Even the dogs were honored with medals. But accolades mean nothing to me, so here I am. Пока! Not like the last time.
Greetings, Burton.
Yes! Another storm we braved together. Even though there was a tense atmosphere before the storm, everyone was on edge. Their discussions were too hard to understand. I couldn't keep up. But good thing I was the best potion alchemist around. I whipped up helpful potions without even knowing what they were saying. I'll tell you a secret formula, Burton.
Add 3 grams of gold powder to coffee, and it becomes a refreshing potion.
高級じゃん。
It works the best when you add it in front of their faces.
それポーションちゃうか。
Coffee and gold are an addictive combination. So remember, don't drink more than 3 grams of gold a day. And politely say no to anyone who asks for a lot of gold. I knew it, that.
We meet again, Verdun. Defeating Arcana. To defeat an entity like her, one must Manus Vindicte's purpose is clear, but Arcana's is a mystery. She didn't care about anything based on the time. In accordance with the laws of nature, the tree can be pruned. It's yet the inherent law of nature. To me, Arcana is like an unchained. I would love to talk to the.
まあ、あるかな、わかんないね。
Any more advice on resting? I am glad that, based on my observations, resting is what one does to recharge their physical and mental systems. Through the combination of a balanced diet, but these measures do not work. I require no sleep. My sustenance is, I suppose, the closest definition. But from your perspective, can this... See you soon, timekeeper. Remember...
Done with accounting? They are managing, but unfortunately, the survivors were impacted in 2 different ways. Of those people, some were just tired and having a bad day. I put them to sleep. There were also people who were severe. These patients quickly adapted to their new appearance. Sometimes their pranks would go too far. The sane arcanists are now more troublesome than... It just goes to show how unpredictable... It's no big deal. Now, if you don't... The faster you count, the sooner...
ラプラス研究員遊んでんじゃん、自分の身体以上で。
What is it? Join you? You mean living here with you?
やっぱり好きなんじゃん。
You can't trick me into breaking the rules. I will become a Foundation investigator all on my... And I will outdo you and Soneto in this position.
あ、アドラーの同僚の2人生きてたのか。泥人間と透明人間になった同僚の方々は生きてるみたいですね。なんか多分普通になんかなった後泥人間と透明人間さんどっちも多分なんか一回また7章のどっかで出てきてたはずです。なんか実装してなんかどっかで出てきて、なんかアドラーさんか誰かを止めようとして、なんか一時的になんかちょっと落ち着いてみたいな感じで止めようとしてきて戦闘になってた気がします。うろ覚えですけど。
By then, you will be hoping to join me, not the reverse.
アドラーじゃなかったの？アドラーさんじゃなかったかな？まあいいか。なんかいたような。なんかいた気がします。そう、なんか泥人間と2回戦闘になってたはずなんで、その2回目の戦闘が確かそんな感じだったはず。
Which is you're cleverer than...
まあでも死んじゃった人もいるしね。
Is there anything you could say that? But some, they're already seeking partnership with Laplace on the development of the umbrella will allow the Foundation to move freely during the storm. The committee should the balance within the Foundation will shift once more. Speaking of balance, we should be equipping. No need to rush. Enjoy the company. Don't worry about the report.
Would you like to look? It pains this apple. Disagreements are not always bad. The flaws in the foundation of calculus weren't but by a theologian, heavily involved in the study of religion. And for that, we should be his insights revealed weaknesses in the concept of infinitesimals. Thanks to his criticisms, this apple believes that we should toast to Bon voyage, Miss.
Hey again. What's our topic for this round? They have no idea who can take her place. She was much loved as one. Nobody has the courage to sit on her recharger throne, as you never know when you'll get burned. And it will take some time to transform the office back into a space for living beings to use. I have to admit that sometimes I prefer the chaos. Since nobody has time to tell us what to do, I'll catch you later.
I'm here, Timekeeper. I will do everything in my power to prevent tragedies like Sophia's and Schneider's from happening again. No matter how impossible it may seem right now. Sorry, those were big words, I know. Would I to keep being your assistant, Timekeeper? For it is my duty and my own will. Let us do this together, Timekeeper. It's okay, Timekeeper. Don't let me. We can talk later when you have time.
なんか初期の方の章を読んだのがまた仕事の話になってるんですよ。すぐ仕事の話をする。初期の方の話はあんまりしっかり覚えてないんで、正直ソネットがなんでそこまでベルティのことが大好きなのか今一つ分かってないんですよね。まあ、そういう意味ではマチルダがソネットを好きな理由もそんなによく分かってないっちゃ分かってないけど、まあでもあれはなんかどっちかっていうと対抗心からの憧れから始まってるんだろうな。そういう意味ではソネットがベルティ好きなのもなんか自分にはないものを持ってる導き手みたいなそういうところを感じているのかもです。
Certainly. Which DJ do you have in mind? Or are we looking for updates on a particular politician? From AM to FM, I'll scan through all the frequencies just for you.
The name is Erd.
Ah, the biographer. She is the reason we embarked on...
I can't be sure.
Oh, I didn't mean to pry.
プライバシーに対する配慮はできるミスラジオ。
I will gladly help and pay close attention to the name. If it comes up in the news, I'll let you know right away.
マチルダはキャラエピでなんとなく掘り下げあるかもです。あ、マジですか。ちょっとキャラエピなんかキャラエピ2種類あるじゃないですか。あれってマチルダってキャラエピそうか2種ともあるのかな。新しく実装された方のやつしかやってなくて、なんか公認のなんだ風紀委員の子にいろいろ教えてあげるみたいな回のあれしか読んでなくて、ちゃんと読もう。キャラエピ。
In that case, we could slather ourselves in machine oil, bask in the sun, and let the rays zap our impurities away.
よし、見終わった。いやー、でもこんな明るい終わりか、明るいっちゃ、まあ全部が明るいわけではないにしても、こんな終わりを迎えたってからのこの先が怖いですね。ベリルのキャラエピに初めてソネットを見た時にマチルダが私はなるほど。復刻を待つか。キャラエピその一つだけなんですね。ははは。全然ちゃんと読めてないんですよね。まだキャラエピ読まなきゃ。 ベティのキャラエビ好きだったな。好きだったな。てか好きだな。いやーでも。いや、じゃあちょっと、よいしょ、どうしようかな。お疲れ様でした。ちょっと配信の蓋を画像を戻そう。ちょっとデスクトップ音声をオンにしていて。いや、ここまでご視聴いただきありがとうございました。なんかもうめちゃめちゃ面白かったっていうか、もうなんかもうすごい、もうソネット・ベルティについては幼少期の3章がトラウマになってるんじゃないかと、やっぱ私は勝手にそうですよね。やっぱ3章あたりがソネットからのベルティの感情についてのあれこれ深いと思うんですけど、今一つちょっと自分も汲み取りきれてない部分があるんで、また今度読み直そうかなと思います。本当にお疲れ様でした。見てくださってずーっと今回も長時間配信4時間近くになり、ちょうど4時間で終わった。いやーなんか暑かった。激アツだったとともにすごいなんかまだ不穏の種はいっぱいまかれていて恐ろしいですね。いや本当にいやなんて言ったらいいんだろう。いやホフマンさん、ホフマン結び、いやカカニアさん、アドラーさん、ルーシーさん、37、6さん、本当になんかいろんな感情がごちゃ混ぜになっちゃって、なんかこう自分の頭の中で整理して話すことが全然できないんですけど、感想として。いやまだまだみんな欲しい、うちのスーツケースに来てほしい。なんというかつらい。なんか6章から7章にかけてのこの加速というか、このリバースの話のすごい怒涛の展開っていうのはすごいなんか惹かれるものがありますね。なんかよかったなぁとなんか激アツな感想しか言えないなんかもうなんか一気に読み進めたのはまあいいことやっぱりその自分のその場のリアルタイムの感情としてはやっぱ情緒的にすごく盛り上がりとか感じてよかったんですけど、逆になんか一気にやりすぎてなんか自分の中でなんかこう何が起きてたっけってみたいな、本当わけわかんなくなっちゃって、整理して喋ることできなくて感想を泣きどころわかります。いやあれ泣きますよね。多分私も2度目読んだらまた泣くと思います。いや本当になんかカカニアさんとイゾルデさんの関係性すごい好きで、まあ2人は破滅の関係性ではあるんですけど、だけどでも2人のお互いを尊重し合ってるところとか大事にしてるところとかはそういう気持ちは本物で、ただそれがなんかこううまく噛み合わなかったのがすごく悲しいのがすごくうまみですね。で結局やっぱりホフマン結び頑張って伝えたけど、結局多分映像から察するにカカニアさんの周りにすぐそばで一緒にホフマン結び頑張ってやってた人たちも結局はほとんどはストームに流されちゃったんでしょうね。なんか切ないですね。なんかすごくいやカカニアさんにはすごく強く生きてほしい。いや全員に強く生きてほしいんですけど、いやそうですよね。 今後の話。はいはいはいはいはいはいはい。メインを進めるなら先に走れゴールデンシティとルート77を経て8章を読まれるのをお勧めします。はい、わかりました。確かに私一応ゴールデンシティとルート77は読んではいるんですけど、多分再読した方が多分いいんだろうなと思いますね。実は8章の情報全然仕入れてなくて、そう読んでたんですよ。なんかちょうど何ヶ月か前か、半年前ぐらいですかね、言うて復刻あったので、その時に実はちゃっかり読んでて、そうだから若干ネタバレ踏んでたという踏んでたっちゃ踏んでたんですけど、まあでもなんか新鮮な気持ちで読めたというか、今回の7章でも とりあえずなんか8章挑む前にそうですね、イベントで読める方、そうリアルタイムで読めた方がお得ですよね。報酬とかもらえるし。後ろでチューズデイさんが喋っている。そうですよね、なんか報酬的な意味で読んでたのとかもあるんですけど、8章前にちゃんと再読します。さっと。そう、8章の情報まだ全然実は知らなくて、9章がアレフさん、エルアレフさんとね、急に名前が出てこなかった。よくあるキャラの名前を混同しがち。そうレコレータさんや、そうレコレータさんが出てくるメイン回なのは知ってて、まあ知っててっていうか、まあそりゃ刷り込まれてるんですけどそうだ9章はなんか配信せっかくだから配信したりとかしたいな。そう、夏の女性周りはゴールデンシティとルート女性ゴールデンシティとルート77で初回登場だったんですね。夏の女性っていうか、夏の女性って言っても2人いるな。ゴールデンルート77で初回出てきた謎の女性と、あとゴールデンシティで初回出てきた謎の女性、あれはあの方ですよねそうなんだっけ、実装時点の名前じゃなくて、実装時点じゃない、キンバリーさんか、キンバリーさんって名前で登場してきたミス・キンバリーでゴールデンシティじゃない、ルート77出てきたりしてたお方とかの話とかも出てきてますね。いやー、個人的にゴールデンシティとルート77は好きですね。読み直すのも楽しいだろうな。よし、まあちょっと結構いい時間になっちゃったんで、すいません、配信はもういい加減そろそろ感想とか、本当はまあめっちゃ語りたいですけど、感想を本気で語ろうと思ったらまた読み直しながら語ることになりそうなので、ちょっとここらでキリがいいんで終わらせよう、配信終わりにしようかなと思います。本当に長時間ありがとうございました。今回もコメントたくさん打ってくださって、本当になんか一緒に楽しみながら見てるっていう感じがしてよかったです。ありがとうございます。じゃあちょっとそうですね、本当に配信でやってよかったと思いました。ありがとうございます。お疲れ様でした。